obtain this court, my lord, permitted not to appear. Only appearance for a personal appearance before the trial court was exempted. They take that and say there is a stay order and the trial was been stalled by this petitioner.
Not at all, my lord. In fact, evidence
the
has
trial
come
court
in
records
today.
that order.
It's post evidence after filing of these petitions. Also, evidence were recorded. I have proved. Now it's posted for first arguments of the PP on 2/9. We have not made any such false submission. We have not said that there is a stay order.
The trial court record maintained, which
You-
shows that
You place all the records, get
Yes,
get the records. Heard the learned counsel Srimati Kirtana Nagaraj appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner in the entire saga of crime, prima facie appears to be a victim and not the accused, as she is arrayed as accused number 3. It transpires that accused number 1, the husband of accused number 3, the present petitioner, had an affair with accused number 2, the paramour. Who is killed is the husband of accused number 2. The allegation is that the accused number 1, husband of the petitioner, has killed the husband of the paramour, accused number 2. Husband of the paramour, accused number 2. The role of the petitioner is said to be one of destruction of evidence, an offence as obtaining under section 201 of the IPC. A perusal of the charges framed against the petitioner would not indicate any ingredient of destruction of evidence, again prima facie, but the usage of money given by her husband is what is projected to be the helping of or aiding the crime and conspiracy under 120B. The learned additional SPP is directed to secure the entire records and place it before the court with regard to the particular act of the petitioner which has become a crime, which has become a charge against her for offence punishable under section 201 or 120B of the IPC. List the matter on, what is the next date there?
2/9, my lord.
List the matter on 31st. We'll see on that day, 31st August.
My lord.
That's a working Saturday. Yes.
Yes, my lord. If I may pray for an order.
Avat Koran.
My lord, I have a personal.
2/9 galva.
Yes, my lord. I have a personal inconvenience on 31st.
30th.
My lord, any date before 29th, any date. Sorry.
28th Thursday, 28th.
I apologize.
28/8 in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Right?
The 2 FIRs are registered against the police officers by the police officers, my lord. Lord, the allegation, my lord, in respect of a crime.
Just one moment, a technical glitch. Single or what's his name?
Adab.
Adab Singh.
Yes,
Unmute, sir. There was a technical glitch.
Yes, Lordship.
You come at 2:30.
2:30. Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, don't have to wait. There was a technical glitch here.
I'm so grateful, Lordship. I log in at 2:30.
2:30 you come. Yes.
Grateful, Lordship. Thank you.
2 FIRs have been registered against the investigating officers of some crimes, my lord, in which they have investigated. Lord, both are suo motu cases, my lord, in respect of the same crime numbers, same, my lord, with the allegation. My lord, it is hit by the principles of doctrine of sameness, my lord. Now, my lord,
Yes, sir.
first crime is, my lord, 302, which was registered against the investigating officers by the same complainant who is a part of SIT.
Yes.
After lapse of 6 months.
I just prepared a list of dates.
Mm.
Okay, may I just not pass.
We have also filed synopsis.
I will also pass the check. These are investigating officers.
Please.
Yes.
We'll go through it. I'll post it tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
Tomorrow, my lord, on Monday, Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday at 4 p.m.
Please.
List on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Yes.
Interim
ಅವತ್ತೇ
order,
ಕೊಡು.
interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
9.
For petition, week's time may be granted. We will serve the petition copy to the other side. by hand.
Because complaint is dismissed, then he has to be heard. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು 9 ಅಲ್ವಾ 8?
Ninth, serial number.
Yes, yes.
Ninth, petition, we have to serve the petition copy to them
Learned
That's right.
counsel for the petitioner seeks a
in
week's
both
time.
the matters.
He
20th.
seeks a week's time. List the, I'll give a date also.
Obliged.
List the matter on
20.
4th September. Yes, in the fresh matters list. Next.
The petitioners.
A2 and A3.
Case in count.
They are the complaint is,
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
For the complaint, my lord, I'm told I will take notice, my lord. Notice is served day before yesterday.
the respondent is friend of the petitioner.
ಏನ್ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ಏನ್? 341, 323, 504, 506.
There is background, there is a.
Learned counsel Abhinay YT undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. The registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. The counsel is granted 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections, comma, if any. Finding no allegations against these petitioners accused 2 and 3 that would touch upon the offences punishable under section 320, 323, 504, 506, or even 3, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇರೋದು? 504, 506, I deem it appropriate to grant stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 19th September.
Request for a copy.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Abhinay YT forthwith.
11.
Serial 341 deliberately invoked to get over non-cognizable offense. Yes.
Refer, kindly have next week, my lord. Senior appears in the matter. That is
ಯಾವ್ದು
petition.
sir?
11. Okay.
Silence.
Senior, India service of senior.
No.
Tomorrow.
I have heard him already thrice. Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord.
You're a school teacher,
Please. my lord.
taking photographs of children changing their dress.
No, yes, good,
You
my lord.
have any semblance of responsibility?
Tomorrow, my lord. Yes.
Huh?
Is that color? I could have Kalburgi, my lord. Vision mention. Service.
All right.
Tomorrow,
Kodi.
day after.
There is one mobile phone are not able to unlock because it is registered with
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಅನ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
SSL report. Now you received the one of the data, other phone they received data extraction.
ಏನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please.
ಎರಡು TB data.
2 TB of video. 2 terabyte phone ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರ SIM cards ಇದೆ additional.
Terabytes, my lord, it's not able to.
Huh?
Mobile TB.
ಯಾವ which
access
mobile is
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
this? Poco mobile.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ SIM ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
No,
Memory
no.
cards.
Poco mobile ಗೆ extra SIM card ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Memory card.
Memory card ಬರಲ್ಲ.
1 TB memory card ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
2 TB memory card ಇರೋ ಫೋನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡು ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರ
The maximum 1 TB is that is in the iPhone. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು Poco mobile ಅಂತೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Let's see. But anyway, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Unlock the, assist the investigation.
Friday, put it down. Friday.
Dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ unlock ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Friday, my lord.
No, sir. Tomorrow. Yes.
Please.
Otherwise, tomorrow I'm passing the order. The learned counsel of the petitioner seeks time, comma, yet again list the matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list. In the event submissions are not made, the petition will be answered on its merit. Yes.
Published.
12.
Lord, the petitioner is accused number 15. my lord.
15, 302.
Please, my lord,
Yes, sir.
accused number 14 and 15 stands on similar footing. Lord, if
Acquit
lordship-
ಆಗಿದಾರಾ?
No, my lord.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Cognizance taken only for 3 subclause 2 of COCO Act. Lord, by this court has granted stay for accused number 14. I like to pass on the order, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. Why have not annexed it here?
It is annexed, my lord. In
Page.
Yes, place 227.
Confession statement.
Confession statement.
Just look into this.
Page 184 also, my lord, it is,
He is accused number 12, is it?
no, my lord, he is accused number 14. I am accused number 15.
No, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ accused number 12.
No, my lord, accused number 14. Lokesh Babu. Based statement of accused number 12. That is accused number state, warranty
This
statement
is
of.
A14, is it?
Yes, my lord, A14.
ಯಾವುದು? Justice ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದನ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
Yes.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that accused number 14 coordinate bench of this court in criminal petition 12653 of 2023 has granted an interim order of stay on the score that that the petitioner is dragged into the web of crime only on the confession statement of accused number 12. The learned counsel for the petitioner.
Last line of the order.
Huh?
Last line of the order, interim order.
To proceed in accordance with law.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Yes, my lord, I have challenged the proceedings, my lord. Now, this petitioners,
Wait then. Yes, so and so. Tag this, tag this petition along with criminal petition 12653 of 2023. List them both on next Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
till such time,
Let me see. Huh?
till such time, my lord.
No, till such time adjourned. Yes. There is a finding that charge, other accused, the sessions judge shall continue on.
Yes,
next.
my lord, that is accused number 1 to 4 to 13, my lord,
1, 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗೂ other accused ಅಂದ್ರೆ other accused.
including me also.
Yes, sir.
Please.
13.
138 proceeding, my lord.
311
What?
application.
Huh?
It is fourth 311 application, my lord. Fourth time they have filed and it.
Yes.
Morning session, my lord, the
Morning
counsel,
session.
counsel for the accused, my lord, appeared and he was ready.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ applications?
Fourth time.
He was not feeling well on that particular day, my
All
lord.
4 times you are not feeling well?
On that last occasion when the case, my lord, the application was rejected, the counsel was not feeling well, my lord.
What is the stage of the proceeding?
Now the matter is posted for argument, my lord. The question is, my lord, that he has not
Yeah.
cross-examined 2 cases, my lord. He cross-examined 1 cases. And the counsel was not feeling well, my lord. Morning session, he was appeared. And
Where
afternoon,
is your application, sir?
application, my lord, page number, my lord.
Application 311.
Yes,
Yes.
21.
19, my lord.
Page?
19.
19. 21.
20.
On which day you went? The council
On
went
the
away
same
with-
day, my lord, I was appeared, my lord, in the morning session, my lord. On the same day, 3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ hospital ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. I was not
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು? ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು?
the third application, my lord.
Fourth application.
ಇದಲ್ಲ. ಇದಾಗಿದ್ದು. He was not well and he went away.
Fourth application.
ಇದು ಫಿಫ್ತ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತೇ fourth application.
Avat hakit fourth.
Counsel was not feeling well.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 18/3/2024 rejecting an application filed under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recall of PW1 for further cross-examination. Heard so and so. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent complainant. The two have a transaction. The transaction leads the complainant to the court of the learned magistrate invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list does not pertain, issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the claim or the defense of the petitioner, the merit of the claim of the complainant or the defense of the petitioner. The petitioner files an application before the concerned court seeking recall of PW1 for further cross-examination. The application, the cross-examination was conducted in part in the forenoon session. And in the afternoon, the counsel was not feeling well and had left the court. The court concludes that there is no further cross-examination and closes the evidence. Later, an application comes to be filed by the petitioner seeking recall of PW1 for further cross-examination on the aforesaid score, which also comes to be rejected on the score that the petitioner has preferred that the application so filed was the 4th in line and it was only a RUSC to drag the proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the counsel for the petitioner was unwell and had to leave the court on the afternoon of the said day and had partially cross-examined PW1 pursuant to allowing of an application under section 311. he would submit that if one opportunity is granted, he would conclude the cross-examination on the day fixed by the concerned court. The learned counsel for the respondent would refute the submission contending that the petitioner has gone on filing applications which have all been allowed, and the petitioner has not availed of the opportunity of cross-examination. And such the present application being rejected calls for no interference. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The application filed by the petitioner reads as application filed under section 311 seeking recall of PW1 for further cross-examination reads as follows. Page 21. The application clearly narrates that the PW1 was partially cross-examined in the forenoon and could not be cross-examined in the afternoon due to ill health of the counsel, and for which the counsel had to leave the court. The court notices the said application, the content of the application in the order, but does not permit the further cross-examination of PW1 on the score that the petitioner has not been diligent in prosecuting the case, as repeated opportunities have been given, and they have all been repeated opportunities granted to the petitioner are not availed of. The order of the concerned court in the teeth of the application so filed and the circumstance under which the cross-examination could not get completed should have weighed in the mind of the court to grant the application so filed by the petitioner, as the purport of section 311 is the purport of section 311 is discovery of truth in a criminal trial, and therefore the concerned court ought to have permitted the said application. The importance of section 311 need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. For so and so allowed. Petition is allowed. The order stands quashed. The application filed by the petitioner is allowed. The petitioner shall cross-examine shall further cross-examine PW1 on the date fixed by the concerned court and conclude the same on the same day without taking any on the same day. It is made clear that the concerned court shall not grant any adjournment to the petitioner for further cross-examination on the date on which it is fixed. This is the last straw of opportunity to the petitioner, and application of this kind would not be entertained in future. Yes. Ordered accordingly. All three matters, I think.
Yes,
All three same. Yes.
Sir, cost was imposed, my lord.
council was not feeling well, that due to that cause. Council was, if the accused was.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
18 lakhs, my lord, in total.
18 lakhs.
Toto, my lord.
Cost to Totoನೇ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
That's what, my lord, the question is, council was not feeling well due to that cause only.
ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು 10 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಕವರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Hello, 14.
311 application.
Ah.
The case is that, Lord, ever since the sworn statement was done, the complaint has not appeared before the court and cooperated before the court. And after the matter was posted for the further cross of the PW, my lord, for 9 months consequently, he has not appeared.
No, what is the date, sir?
Date is that
Of the order 143.
Yeah.
You have not served on the council?
Yes, served to the council on the respondent
When?
before the trial court, my lord. I filed the acknowledgement also.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, it is there already.
List the matter on 10th September in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, Banu Prakash, ನಿಮ್ದೆ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. DV Act.
13/7.
ಒಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡು. List on 11th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
16.
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Petitioner, no, my lord. This is the first time it is come.
ಅದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್.
Dismissed for default, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Sworn statement, my lord.
Oh, he was not even notified then.
No, my lord.
Why was it dismissed?
No representation from the complainant, my lord.
The thing is, it was, in the status, it was showing orders, my lord. I filed an application for substitute application. On that, it was posted for orders.
UCO Bank is the complainant.
Yes, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ?
Allah managers change other in between. I filed a substitute application. That application was-
Petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 18/3/2024 rejecting a private complaint in PCR 5906 of 2021 for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner is UCO Bank. The transaction between 138 tane?
Houdu, 138.
The transaction between the petitioner and the respondent leads the bank to the court of the learned magistrate invoking section 200 of the CRPC, calling upon the accused to pay 60 lakhs. So and so, 200 of CRPC. The matter was set for recording of the sworn statement on several occasions. The order sheet would indicate that there has been carelessness on the part of the petitioner in not appearing before the concerned court on at least 10 occasions. The court rejects dismisses the complaint for its non-prosecution. And the application hakidre ammale?
Application, we filed substitute application, my lord. The manager was trained on 18/1/2024.
The order of the concerned court reads as follows. Page 18. In the light of the dismissal of the complaint itself for its non-prosecution and the amount involved being amount involved in the transaction being 60 lakhs and the 60 lakhs which is public money, I deem it appropriate to restore the petition to the file of the concerned court with a rider that in the event the petitioner would not complete the proceedings for taking of cognizance in the matter, the concerned court is at liberty to pass any order in accordance with law. For the aforesaid reason, the following order allowed the petitioner stands restored to file of so and so in PCR 5906 of 2021 with the following observations. Yes. Next.
Petitioner in this case, Lordship. The prosecution has registered the case against the petitioners for the offense punishment under section 420, 464, 465, 68, 471 of IPC, my lordship. As per the FIR, my lordship, the alleged offense occurred on 28 January 2016, my lordship. The complaint is filed by the second respondent on 9/4/2021, after a lapse of 5 years, my lordship. And moreover, the document is, please.
Now the matter is now investigated, my lord. Charge sheet is ready to be filed, but because of the delay, your lordship has prevented us from filing charge sheet.
Yes.
Now the charge sheet is ready to be filed, my lord.
All right. Charge sheet is ready to be filed. First thing is incident is of the year 2016. No doubt about it.
Yes.
Crime is registered in 2021. Investigation is yet to get complete till 2024. Delay at every stage.
But that's, my lord, it's a public servant filed a complaint and
This is by whom? Complaint is by,
register office, sub-register,
what is the complaint about? Forgery, la?
forgery in the
Tampering of the sub-register office documents, my lordship.
sub-register office.
Yes. Let them file charge sheet. We'll see. Yes. Take the papers. The order dated 5/8/2024 stands modified, permitting the prosecution to file its final report before the concerned court by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 12th September. Exactly, no. No, wait. The office of the sub-registrar is the complainant.
Because I have got registered document in the, of the year 1962, my lordship.
Right?
My cousin, my uncle was executed the registered will day
Correct,
of the year 1962 in my father name.
correct. But that has to be investigated. You file money.
Yep.
I'll wapas kottu.
For the petitioner, my lord. NDPS.
Joint notice.
Joint note. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Say is
ಯಾವಾಗ when do you disjoint it?
the only issue, my lord, that I am trying to distinguish, my lord, to say that since all these people know the same language,
That's a different.
that is the.
That's a different.
That is
That
the-
cannot, you cannot say because they know something, you will violate the law.
No, but I am trying to see if something which lend me benefit to. That is the only thing which will have to.
No, this corrective measures should
Yes.
be undertaken by these officers.
Yes,
There are many things where correction should be done.
yes,
We'll see, you find out.
I'll find.
Till you find out, let the interim order continue, yes.
One more matter, my lordship, I have it on 31st, my lord, by then.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದು ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ.
Both the matters.
Both we will have it, 31st, we'll take it on 31st.
Much of.
Yes. Heard so and so, wait, heard so and so, the learned additional SPP seeks time to secure instructions, go through the papers and make his submissions. The issuance of a joint notice as obtaining under section 52 of the NDPS Act, so and so. List the matter on 31st. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Now you can leave.
20.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the complaint is primarily invoking section 3(1)R and S of the Atrocities Prevention Act. The complaint itself is filed 2 months after the alleged incidents took place. On the background relevant here, my lord, is the day when they say the incident took place was in fact a RERA inspection appointed by the RERA authority was going on in the premises. And this is a counterblast by the builder. And my lords will see the complaint that there is no allegation that either I do not belong to the community or that the complainant belongs to the community. In fact, the phone number of the complainant is also filled up later.
One moment.
It's covered under the Gorige Pentaya judgment.
all right.
The
Covered judgments, I am aware, don't
yes, please.
CCTV footage,
We'll take care of it.
what is the investigation? Get the CCTV footage.
Two different dates of, when the friend says.
No, whatever it is, get the CCTV footage. And or what investigation that you have made on this, it should be recorded in the CCTV footage.
Yes.
CCTV ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
I don't have
Let
instructions.
the
my lord,
investigation papers.
But I will appear before the sessions court also and I'll take instructions on that.
Then whatever, yes, the heard the learned counsel so and so. To redress the grievance of the petitioner, albeit for the present, the investigation papers are required to be seen, but with particular reference to any CCTV footage on the date of the incident, as the allegation is that the petitioners have hurled abuses on the supervisor of the
Security,
Huh?
security.
Security, so who is the complainant?
The complainant is the security officer. He claims to be the
Security
security
officer.
I am the president of the housing society.
On the security officer, in public view, in a place of public view, the learned additional SPP shall secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. List the matter on 30th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
20.
Praying for the petitioner, my lord.
Appearing for the respondent. Your lordship's kind permission, may I file my objections?
Registry, please. Learned counsel. Mike, ilva?
My lord, I'm pressing the IA numbers, one what I've filed in all the applications, my lord. My lord, the petition itself, the criminal petition before this honorable court has been filed in the year 2023. My lord, we were not able to reach before this honorable court. And my lord, the stage in the lower court is for defense evidence. My lord, the IAS what relief I'm seeking, my lord, is stay on in the further proceedings of the CC, my lord. My lord, the offenses here is of 138 of Negotiable Instruments
Yes.
Act. My lord, the actual controversy between the respondent and the petitioner is that I am the tenant in the respondent's building. I am running a hospital. My lord, when I entered into a rental agreement in 2021, I entered into an agreement in such manner that they would fulfill their obligations as such that there should be a bare shell and they would be hand over the premises to me in the appropriate manner. But when they handed over the premises to me, it was not operational. Hence, I couldn't operate my business. And due to that, I had stalled my rent.
My lord, you file your objections. Let me also see that.
Please,
My lord, I would.
Just on 23rd, day after tomorrow.
if I may request next week.
No, no, sir.
Or if-
Otherwise, I'll grant interim order.
But I'm ready to argue the matter. If I may request a slightly longer date, if I may request Tuesday.
Sorry?
If I may request Tuesday, my lords. Senior counsel is engaged in the matter.
All right,
If I may
yes.
request.
Let's not Tuesday. On Wednesday. 24th is working day, madam. Within one ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ. 24. Sir. Yes. Tuesday, Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Yes.
Obliged.
File it in the registry.
Please.
21.
Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು
Quantum-
arrears?
My lords, arrears, my lords, may I just pass this on, my lords? Yeah, serve the copy on the other side, my lords, of course. They say that there is still an arrear of 1.9 lakh and odd, but then, my lords, I have produced the bank statement itself, which shows that, my lords, all the checks have been encashed.
6,90,000 you paid. All right, now what's the matter?
My lords,
What is the order?
the order, my lords, is the rejection of an interlocutory application.
Then
Like
go
a month-
before the appellate court.
Please, now, my lords, may I just request my lords
You have to
to,
go before the appellate courts.
lords, there, an appeal is filed. An appeal is filed.
Oh, appeal is also rejected.
Yes, appeal is, my lords, appeal is pending.
Ah,
In the appeal, my lords, an interlocutory application was filed seeking stay of the order passed by the trial court.
hmm.
That application came to be rejected.
Then how 482?
My lords, that is the only remedy that I have. my lords.
Okay.
If my
revision
lords
order.
were to see
Hmm.
the observation, my lords, I'll just draw my lord's kind attention to page 60, my lords, running page 60.
Hmm.
My lords has been, para
Yes.
50. My lords have.
Yes.
There are some certain numbers there, my lords, if my lords were to see, but in
Night
her,
beauty care, who's running it?
I'm sorry,
Who's running the beauty parlor?
that is the respondent. That
Okay.
apart, if
Hmm.
my lords were to see her monthly income,
Hmm.
para 50, my lords would speak of it. It starts with a sentence, but in her affidavit of assets and liabilities, my lords has it. Para 50, my lords. She says, but in this is the observation of the honorable court. But in an affidavit of assets and liabilities in column number so and so, the petitioner has declared that her own property monthly rent of rupees 1,50,000. And for year, the agriculture income is of rupees 10 lakh. Further, she states so and so. Then, my lords, if my lords would juxtapose this, my lords, to the,
You are an advocate.
my lords, my client is a practicing lawyer.
Yes.
My lords, if my lords were to see the operative portion, which is at page 66, my lords,
Hmm.
my lords has it.
Yes.
My lords, the quantum now fixed, my lords, is 20,000 per month.
Hmm.
Plus, my lords, a one-time compensation of 10 lakhs for the
Hmm.
respondent herself.
Hmm.
And my
You
lords,
have two daughters.
there are two daughters.
Yes, sir.
That, of course, my responsibility towards the daughter, my lords, is
Hmm.
unflinching.
Hmm.
I can, my lords, recuse from that.
Yes.
My only, my lords, grievance is the temporary, my lords, interim maintenance that has been fixed, which, my lords, is,
That's 20,000.
yes.
Hmm.
And my lords, if my one more aspect, my lords, they are now residing,
What age of the children?
my lords, they will attain majority, my lords, in 2 years. They are 16 and 17.
Both of them are minors.
12 and 14.
12 and,
12
I stand corrected, 12 and, 14,
Right, 12 and 14.
please.
Yes, sir.
My lords, that is all that I have to submit. Beyond
Wife
this,
is earning.
I'm sorry,
Wife is earning, no problem.
he's earning. She's earning.
20,000 to the children.
Lords,
Is not earning. She's only a matriculate, not earning anywhere. She's.
What is that affidavit you have filed then?
My lord,
What is your affidavit of assets and liabilities before the court?
before, no, this is under domestic violence, not
True,
before.
sir. Assets and liabilities ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕೆ?
ನಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
Which is the 60,000 rupees? What are you running a
nothing.
beauty parlor?
Nothing doing, my lord, nothing. So I have been saying that I am doing nothing because I am a matriculate. I cannot get any job, nor I am doing any independent.
what I read out.
Kindly
the
see,
You are an
extract of-
advocate.
the order
No,
passed,
He's a lawyer.
the trial court, my lord, has passed an order that he was due 3,80,000, 8,000 as on the date. 11/1/2023.
Yes.
And he gives a statement stating that he had made something.
those statements, even after this order also, he has paid only 10,000 rupees before the trial court. Every month we have to go before the trial court to receive 10,000, which he has not paid regularly. And he is due in turn 1,83,000 as on date,
As on today.
as on today. And last time my lord said he should pay at least at the rate at which it was fixed as an interim measure, that is 10,000, not at 20,000. Even that he is not paying and is due 1,83,000 according to that
Yes, sir.
rate.
My lords,
And every
it
time
is-
he says he's going to settle, my lord could see, kindly see my objection statement. in
ಈಗ
which, how many
Yes,
revisions?
our complete.
my lords, it is in the face of this submission where my lords directed me to produce the records of payment, which I have now done. My lords, if at all they contend that, my lord, there are arrears in that as well. My lords, let them file an affidavit to that effect. My learned friend has been stating this orally. Nothing is put down in writing.
Sir, I have filed my counter with all details and also the orders passed.
Have you
by
seen this?
I've served a copy on them.
This honorable court kindly see, my lord, my objection statement.
Yes.
It is not just making a statement before the court. How many revisions, how many criminal petitions he has filed, and all of them are dismissed, I may say with great respect. I have produced those orders.
That is
And this
something which
court
is on
has
record.
also imposed cost, even that cost is also not paid.
ಈಗ you're paying arrears or not?
My lords, I have made a statement, my lords, on oath. I have placed the records, my lords, at least the 10,000, my lords, I would submit, my lords, that
No, no.
there are no arrears in that.
No ground for interference at all, according.
Lords, may I just submit this?
Yes, sir. Come on, merits. Yes.
So on merits, my lords, my only submission is,
Yes.
my lords, the respondent, my lord, she admits that she has quite a handsome income.
Where?
My lords, that is what I read
Page,
out.
page.
Para 50, my lords, page 60.
No, no. Admits where?
My lords, that is her own statement.
Where is
Her
that
statement.
statement?
My lord, she files, may I just read this? my lord?
Where is the statement filed by her?
My lords, that is, of course, I'll produce that. My lords. It is an extract, my lords, which has been.
All
read
right,
out.
you produce the statement.
I'll do that. I'll do that. She has filed a statement of assets and liabilities where she says, my lords,
Also, I'll have to impose costs and dismiss it.
my lords, I'll.
Like every other petition that is dismissed.
My lords, I cannot deny the fact that there are multiple proceedings. My lords, I have a list of 18 cases which the respondent has filed against me, including complaints before the Bar Council. My lords, it was in light of this, my lords, multiple litigations on the last occasion, I had made a submission that we'll make an attempt, my lords, to bring the parties to a negotiating table. My client is here, my lords, in the court. My lords, my intention is not to protract the proceeding. He still, my lords, has the intentions of taking care of his daughter. Of course, there is too much of bad blood between the spouses. That is beyond repair.
So it's beyond settlement now.
It is beyond settlement, my lords, so far as the spouses are concerned. My lords, that's what I've learned from my learned friend today. But so far as the daughters are
So
concerned, my
let you
lords,
produce, where is her statement that she has
very well.
income of
I'll produce that.
1,50,000?
I'll produce that.
My
Or
my
I'll
lord's
produce
attention to the order of the trial court. May request the court.
Sorry.
And he files a petition for divorce when wife is with him. And now that is dismissed. I have produced that also before the court and then along with my objection statement.
She resides, my lords, in the house, which was earlier
You
owned by.
produce all the statements.
Please, my-
You produce all
Very
the
well.
statements where she has made that she
Very
has
well.
income.
Very well, very well.
List on Wednesday next in the fresh
Great.
matters list. Yes.
Great.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date. Yes, next.
ತಾವು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗೆ ತಾವು ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅದು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆಗಿನ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು 10,000 ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 10,000. I have got an unequivocal assurance from my client that he is depositing that.
Yes,
Great.
we'll see. Wednesday will close it.
ಐ ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್.
ಅದು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Great.
Next. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ? Filed your objections?
Not at, I am ready, argue.
Ready? ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Start ಮಾಡಿ. Yes,
Proceedings under section 138 of Negotiable Instrument Act.
yes.
And the complainants are husband and wife. The petitioners are husband and wife. And the respondent is the complainant in the lower court. And she's common complainant. So I am disputing my signature very seriously.
Oh.
The check was stolen, for which I have even lodged online complaint on 4/5/2019 itself.
What happened to those complaints?
They had taken only as a NCR, they had taken, that's all.
Why you did not proceed further?
Because the wife, the complainant is a wife of MLA. She harassed me like anything. So I was feared to go further. So
Yes.
now very clearly, by bare eyes itself, we can see that the signature does not belong to me. Therefore, I had made an application seeking direction for the bank to produce specimen signature card of mine. That application has been rejected.
Yes, sir.
But in their application, what they have sought for is for production of their own bank statement. Any point of time, they could have done it.
Wait. Yes.
That's the one thing, Lord. The second aspect is verify the specimen signature. In the evidence, my lord, all through, my lord, they have not disputed that the signature is not there. My lord, in the cross-examination of the complainant, my lord, they specifically say, my lord, I'll read that one line, my lord. They say that, my lord, 2 or 3 checks, signed checks were kept in their cupboard, my lord, and
Page.
but that is not, they have not produced that.
In objection, that's why you should place something on record.
But in the cross-examination, they say, my lord,
Where is that?
I'll
Produce something.
Please.
Or file your objections.
file, my lord.
Yes, list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Both the matters. 22. Next.
For the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This was argued in some length, my lord, on the earlier occasion. To demonstrate that the whole thing arises from an agreement, my lord. Before I go into any other aspect, would your lordship kindly come to page 22, my lord?
Lords, may I make one submission, my lords? Objections are ready, my lords. Party
file
is
it.
still in, my lords, Dubai. Will come on, my lords, Friday.
No
My
problem.
lord, this has been going on, my lord.
List the matter on
deliberately for
23rd. Objections, if any, by then. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent complainant submits that the objections are ready and will be filed in the next 2 days. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Objections, if any, by then.
Please.
Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order, yeah? Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Happy for the respondent, my lords. Praise for time, my lords.
Rest for
Short
time.
accommodation.
Why?
My senior is not feeling well.
Not feeling well.
Last time also same thing happened.
Same illness, sir.
Last time
My lords,
also-
any short accommodation?
Probably, my lord, without going into the merits of the matter. This
The
could be-
dispute between
this
mother,
could-
son and
This could be disposed of on the simple legal issue which I have raised. But it is not the compliance of section 154(1). That is
True.
Priyanka
not
Srivathava.
well. Ashte.
Interim
The
order.
learned counsel appearing, heard the learned senior counsel, C. Vinagesh, appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that the complaint itself is in gross violation of, complaint itself should be rejected on the score that it is in violation of subsection 1 of section 154 of the CRPC. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the arguing counsel is indisposed today. Therefore, as a last chance, list this matter on Wednesday. In the event no submissions are made, the petition would be answered on the submissions made by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Non-cognizable offense ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Non-cognizable offense ಆದ್ರೆ 156(3) ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. He has got to exercise jurisdiction under 155.
I told it, yes.
ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 156(3) ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ತಪ್ಪು ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
We'll see. Yes.
ಅದು 154(1) ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 156(3). ಅದನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
156.
Yes.
Well, what the learned judge says is compliance of 154(1) Priyanka Srivastava is there, therefore I am referring it. No. Unless and until he
Answer.
discloses the
Yes.
commission of a cognizable offense, he doesn't get the jurisdiction to refer it under 156(3). Much of that.
ಅದು ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
For petition, your.
ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
50 allegation, my lord, that non-compliance of the search procedure.
Section 54, your honor.
That is Excise Act. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, state a list this matter. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. 31st ಹಾಕೋಣ. List on 31st. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next. Split ಅಲ್ಲ? Close ಮಾಡಿ. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ. 31st ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 31st ಹಾಕೋಣ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in SC 741 of 2016, registered for offences punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC. The petitioner is accused number 7. All the accused get embroiled in crime number 254 of 2014. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet against all the accused. The concerned court tries accused 3, 4, 5, and 6 in SC 1143 of 2014 and acquits them of the offences so alleged in terms of its order dated 27/11/2015. Since the petitioner was not available for trial at that point in time, a split charge sheet was drawn against him in SC 741 of 2016 and the petitioner is now sought to be tried in the same in the aforesaid SC 741 of 2016 for the said offences alleged, which are the ones punishable under section 399 and 402. The petitioner is before this court on the score that the findings rendered by the concerned court acquitting 3, 4, 5, and 6 should inure to the benefit of the petitioner accused number 7 as well. The learned additional SPP would refute the submission to contend that the petitioner also has to come out clean in a full-blown trial, as the accused 3, 4, 5, and 6 have come out, and the person who has escaped trial should not be shown any indulgence. While the submission of the learned additional SPP would be acceptable in the first blush, what is required to be noticed is the wastage of precious judicial time, as the petitioner would eventually get acquitted of the offense, as it is the one punishable under section as they are the ones punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC, which is dacoity or preparation for dacoity, as the case would be. The concerned court answering the allegations accused number 3, 4, 5, and 6 has held while acquitting those accused has held as follows.
Impugned judgment is at page number 69. Operative portion is at page number 77.
Para 10 to 14. The reasons so rendered by the concerned court to acquit accused 3, 4, 5, and 6 would undoubtedly inure to the benefit of the petitioner, as it was an alleged collective act of all the accused, and since the accused 3, 4, 5, and 6 have been acquitted of the offences, permitting further trial against the petitioner would only be, as observed here and above, wastage of precious judicial time. The view of mine in this regard is allowed quote. Next.
Okay.
This case, my lord, petition. Petition.
28.
Three petitions have been filed. One petition filed by Maryland front, that is 20, criminal petition 2050 of.
ಒಟ್ಟು 4 ಇದೆ.
Totally different, that copy has not been served as one. Secondly, my lord, this is, they have challenged the initiation of proceeding before the CBI. That is nothing to do with this complaint. My lord, this is based on, our petition is based on the private complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. 28. Now come to 28, sir. Oh, this is State Bank of India.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
This matter, not these two matters, the 6058 and 6240. This is based on the private 1 to 156 reference is there.
That's all right.
And the other matter, that.
ಈಗ 6240 of 2024. Let's take that, sir.
Before that.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸರಿ.
But my request is that the CBI matter may kindly be dealing with this. Because
CBI matter ಯಾವುದು?
28.1. Look, they have filed a case against them.
CBI matter ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Serial number, which is the 28.1,
my lords. 28.1.
Madam, 4 petition ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, give all the petitions.
That matter, not CBI matter.
1 minute. ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ 6240 ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
Certain many matters have, many materials has to be produced, but I would like to produce certain materials. Reason is, but just I will explain to your lordship, not then your lordship make consider this. But he has availed the loan.
Who has availed?
This, the second respondent. But he the.
Second respondent is represented here.
Yes, yes, I am representing.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಇದೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Second respondent. Is the managing director of a company called Bharat Infra Export India Private Limited. He was the director. But he was also, but as mortgage property, personal guarantees there, but in the bank transaction lordship, no, I don't want to explain much about it. But he availed the facility of 113 crore rupees for construction of a mall. Yes, mall. And he has mortgaged the property. Then he has not paid, the amount was not regularized. Bank has declared this account as NPA. That is on 17/1/2017 itself. NPA, non-performing asset.
All right.
Then even thereafter nothing has been done. Therefore, we filed original application before the debt recovery tribunal for recovery of amount. That is all 113 crores as on that date in the 2018.
All right.
Then thereafter 13-2 proceedings were initiated. And then nothing has been done. The 13-4 was initiated. Order was passed. Then after the initiation of the 13-4 proceedings, he filed a complaint stating that the FIR was registered against the officers and the then chairman of the State Bank of India. That of course the state by this honorable court. But that their contention is, in that case, anyway, that is a matter that has already been stated, that is pending before this, that is one aspect of the matter. Then, my lord, his son filed another complaint saying that 13-4 notice, my name is shown as a guarantor, therefore I am defamed, and initiation of defamation proceedings 419-500 is filed. And that also challenged by the officers against all these persons, and that has been stated by this honorable court.
Which are those petitions?
Those petitions are, my lord.
They are not listed here along with this?
No, but there are 7-8, wherever the proceeding, not only this, I will just inform to your lordship. But all all these things are taken place, but yes, we came to know the forensic audit was conducted. They came to know that there is a huge financial, but the siphoning of the funds and other things, PMLA proceedings were initiated.
Siphoning of the funds by whom?
by the managing director and their, the directors, respondent number 2 and others.
All right.
And that proceedings were initiated. And there, my lord, the matter is pending, and that was also challenged, and that is one aspect. Then complaint was filed before the CBI. CBI has initiated, filed FIR, that has been challenged in the writ petition before your lordship. That is the first one. Then, my lord, the Section 7 application was filed before the NCLT. NCLT has initially, my lord, directed us to file one more petition. Then we challenged before the national NCLT. They referred the matter back to, and the CS challenged the Supreme Court, sent back, and matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. This is one aspect of the matter. And my lord, in the Supreme Court, he has given an undertaking that I will make the payment of this amount. He has given, that thing has been done. Again, he has come back and filed. But these several proceedings, wherever we initiate the proceedings, he will go there, either file a private complaint or complaint to the police, and implicating all high-ranking officials, DGM, general manager, chairman. But this is the attitude of a borrower. Then it is very difficult. Therefore, in this particular case, what has been done is the NCLT has appointed the resolution professional. He has initially, under Section 14, learned magistrate has appointed a commissioner to take possession of a building. First, when they went there, here the first floor only they could able to, on the ground floor only they could able to take possession, which consisting of several floors. And he has prevented all they have been thrown out practically from the mall, all officials. They gave a complaint that was registered. Then he has also filed a complaint as against that. Then after the key was presented before the the learned magistrate before the court, commissioner has presented that. In the meanwhile, NCLT has appointed a resolution professional. He was appointed as a custodian. He filed an application. He has taken possession. It appears 2 days back, they have taken possession of the entire building. When such being the case, but his contention is private. He filed a complaint before the police saying that there is a theft has taken place in this building. And he says 3 or 4 persons of some persons went to the went in Maruti car and committed theft. And he says, I peeped in the glass, this door, and I came to know some materials have been carted away and they have committed the theft. This complaint was filed before the police, and the very same day, he has sent a complaint to the superintendent of police, and very next day it was reached. Then he filed a private complaint without waiting. The learned judge magistrate has noticed that you have to wait some substantial period within 2 days. The day on which it reached the superintendent of police, he filed a private complaint. And thereafter, after 2 hearing dates, the learned magistrate has ordered, matter was advanced. Then his order 156.3. But therefore, my respectful submission is, you may kindly take into consideration of the conduct of the party, person borrowing money, not only this, 3-4 accounts of like this only. But borrowing money, when the proceedings were initiated, they are filing complaint against the officials, and they are not allowing them to carry on the official duties. But it is very difficult for any of the officials, the bank and financial institutions, to recover their money, whatever they have sent. We have no personal interest as such. Ultimately, we have to initiate the proceedings as required under the Surface Act. Under the Surface Act, your Lordship knows, Section 13.2 and 13.4 is issued by the authorized officer. Authorized officer is discharging his duty as a quasi-judicial function. And he is also protected. But their remedy is, suppose if something is done by the bank, and their remedy is the tribunal is available, this honorable court is available, NCLT, they know about all these things. And filing the complaint after complaint, it should be deprecated is my respectful submission. I will produce what happened is in this matter, they have confined only in respect of the private complaint, though they have stated many things. But I will produce the entire thing before your Lordship. And then your Lordship may kindly consider all these things, whether these borrowers can be allowed to misuse the provisions of the criminal proceedings and abuse the provisions of this thing. That is the point to be considered by your Lordship. Suppose any officer has committed a mischief, or he has done siphoning of fund, or something has been done. I am not saying that no proceedings should be initiated as against them. But there is some limit. Filing son filed a complaint against the officials, father filed a complaint against the officials and the chairman of the bank, who is in Mumbai. And the Honorable Supreme Court in Priyanka Srivastava case and Punjab National Bank, your lordship has also referred in another matter. They have made it very clear, you cannot implicate all the high-ranking officials and the misuse the provisions, and serious view has taken in that matter. Therefore, my respectful submission is, your lordship may kindly grant some time for us. I will produce the entire material. Your lordship can see whether it is a case for initiating the criminal proceedings. I have stated all these things in the petition in brief. Because no objection has been filed by my lord friend. Anyway, my lord, I will produce all these materials before your lordship.
Yes, sir.
Lord, with great respect, my learned friend. But it is very unfortunate. Lord, the complete information is not providing before the court. Lord, out of my own earnings, my lord, this mall has been established, business has been established, my lord, in 2007.
You did not take any loan?
I have not taken any single naya pay, my lord. I have invested more than 25 crores, my lord, in constructed the building. Mall has been building. All material constructions have been placed and we have run the business. They themselves came to me, provided, my lord, LC facilities in 2009 about 40 crores. And that has been repaid. And 2015, my lord, they have provided 157 crores. That has been repaid. Lord, wherever them, lord, they have given, provided a loan of LC facilities 101 crore in 2015. Well, there, my lord, without my lord, without any checks, without information, my lord, they would deduct 2 crores 3 lakhs without my knowledge. Lord, when they have deducted that amount to my lord, insurance, into the SBI insurance, lord, I have asked them. Lord, they said it is a commission. No, therefore, my lord, I said, I don't want to continue with the account with your people. Kindly transfer my account to some other bank. Then when I requested on, my lord, 27/10/2016, Lord, immediately, my lord, they have given any reply without giving any reply. Lord, they have tried to initiate proceedings against me. Lord, therefore, my lord, I have given a complaint on 2/11/2018. Lord, I waited for 6 months, requesting continuously, my lord, to refund my amount. And I have gave a complaint against the officer.
But refund 2 crores.
2 crores and 2.3
right.
crores.
All
But
right.
they have not even, they did not do that. But thereafter, in 2013, they have given a publication that we have been in defaulters and we have not been paid anything. And in meantime, Lord, what happened? That 1 crore, 1,101 crore have been transferred by fabricating the documents.
Transferred to whom?
To some other company. They themselves. Not we requested the persons to provide the resolution.
101 crore.
101 crore.
Whose money is that?
Well, it is, well, the LC facilities they have provided. I said, I don't want your LC facilities. But without my knowledge, even other placing the representation for them, I was going to close the account. Not without my knowledge, they would transfer the 101 crore to other company. In the name of one Mohan, the resolution by fabricating the resolution in the name of Mohan. But I requested him to provide the resolution. They did not provide it. And at the same time, the matter was placed before the CBI when on my complaint. But CBI, they did not even produce the CBI. But it was then went to the enforcement director. Before the enforcement director, they said, not my manager is one Mr. Nageshwara, not the Mohan. They themselves has admitted. See, when they themselves has admitted for Nageshwara, my representative, not how, where is my representative in the name of Mohan resolution as passed? But as of now, as in today, even on the directions of this court and also directions of the RTI commissioner and also directions by National Commissioner for RTI, they did not provide that resolution. And my all documents have been fabricated. They have seized my complete mall.
So according to you, there is no due from you to the...
Nothing like they have. I have lost because of them 2,000 crores. I have lost for last 5 years. Like it was under the lock. But RPI, 3 times now they were given direction to take the position. They have not taken the position. They did not provide the security. They did not provide the even.
Documents.
Nothing is the Marat.
I am producing along with my. I have produced along with my document. You lot must kindly see. I have produced along with the.
What are the other petitions, sir?
Marathi.
No,
I'll give you this.
RP. Not drawing the amount lakhs of more than 40 lakhs they have drawn.
What are the other
I will
petitions
give
pending?
the list of cases.
So what are the other petitions pending on the same?
But I'll give the list to the court officer. Lordship can I'll ask them to give.
Yes.
List. My lord, he has given a clear undertaking before the
And
Honorable
you file
Supreme.
your synopsis
Yes, but I'll
of
file.
all the cases that are filed and you also of all the events that are narrated. The,
My problem is, my lord, no, my lord, this honorable court has directed in this case not to conduct the measure by the police. Not, they are not conducting the measure also, they are not cooperating for investigation.
My lord, I find.
My
was, 1 minute, 1 minute. Who has directed conduct
my
of
lord, this
Mahajar?
honorable court has directed the.
Where, which order is that?
Mahajar.
Page.
In fact, your lordship directed the government advocate to submit the report in the last day.
Report also, my lord, is required to be
Also
sent.
there.
What is the investigation, sir?
The report.
But the.
You produce everything that
But
appears
I'll-
to be something that it is more than what meets the eye.
No, I know, but the question is, making allegation is very easy.
That is why investigation is necessary.
But my lord, the question, my lord, making allegation before your lordship is very easy. That because without producing the materials. Therefore, my lord,
yes.
I will read only one, my lord, order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. One sentence, please see this. Please, this is the filed by him before the Honorable Supreme Court as against the order passed in the NCLT. In 20, my lord, this order was passed. He says no amount is due. December 12, 2022. This is what he says, stated. Learned senior advocate appearing for the appellant on instruction states that the appellant is going concern and the assets of the corporate debtors as well as the personal assets of the directors subject matter of the charge etc. are more than the liabilities. The appellant is ready and willing to pay the dues of the respondent.
Where are you reading?
But this is the, that has not been produced. That's,
Yalla, produce,
I'll
madam.
produce all these things.
Produce everything and file your detailed synopsis.
Yes.
All of you.
They'll just give the report at page number 263.
I you file your synopsis.
Yes.
Yes, I'll take
Well,
it.
let them serve the copy at least to us. CBI copy.
Heard the learned senior counsel G. Krishnamurthy appearing for the petitioner and all the other learned counsels representing the respective parties in these petitions. All the respective counsels shall file their short synopsis of dates and events that have the dates and events that are germane for consideration of the list by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 31st August at 2:30 p.m.
Second, first.
30th.
September first week, the part admittance to the post of
31st Saturday, sir.
31st.
Working Saturday.
Yes.
Till then, Malad, in the last occasion, also, a lot of us directed them to orally, not to withdraw the amount from the Malad, this one.
Which amount?
RPA is Malad claim spending amount like anything according to their whims and fancies. Even if the ninth
You are
schedule.
for the RBI?
Even if the
RP.
RP.
RBI.
Sorry, I'm sorry, RP. The ninth schedule, even in the ninth meeting also, she was meeting. Malad, you have given a proposal to withdraw the amount and they have got the sanction.
Even complaint is filed against a original RP.
It's the person who's coming.
I have stayed that.
That's right. But this is how that is being done.
That's why I said there is something more than what meets the eye.
Yes.
Yes.
I will.
List on 31st in the list on 31st at 2:30 p.m.
Amount should not be Malad withdrawn.
Don't withdraw further amounts. Why?
My lord,
Why do you need?
No, based on whatever the progress is going on. Of the
What
matter.
progress?
My lord, I'll make my submissions on.
Yes, don't withdraw any amount till the next date.
Please.
Yes, the RP is restrained from withdrawing any amount in the amount that is involved in the subject petition till the next date. Yes.
28.1 may be dealing.
Why?
This matter pertains to CBI investigation which we have conducted.
It's all right. Let it be. Yes.
Kindly.
And give all the list of all connected cases.
I'll ask them to give it.
Interim order subsisting as on today shall continue to the next date of hearing. Nimdi yavadu madam 28.2 alli. The interim order stands continued with the aforesaid modification.
My lord.
They don't have any interim orders. Interim matters, Malad, in the other matters, that they have to cooperate with the investigation. They are not cooperating.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Investigation cooperate ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಇದೆ.
Are not the investigating agency.
I don't know, they have more grievance than.
Yes, additional wait sir. Additional SPP investigation. Are they cooperating or not?
Very famous.
ಮಾಡಿ
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮವರು.
31st.
ಹೌದು ಕಳಿಸಿ.
31st.
Please.
For the bank, a copy may be directed, but they're not given us a copy.
The respective parties are directed to exchange a receipt, exchange the copies by the next date of hearing, copies of the respective petitions. Next.
Let him furnish the copy today. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we have to
Madi,
prepare
yes,
it.
next. Shankarapnare, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ.
29 for petitioner, right? The case and counter case, right?
ಅದೇ, your circular, Nathilal, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. This will have to pass some detailed order. Henceforth, this should not repeat. ಕಟ್ಟುನಿಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಪಾಲಿಸಲು ಏನ್ ಪಾಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Who appoints these investigating officers?
Normally, police station, my lord, when it goes to police station, if
The officer in charge of the police station. Yes.
that's the only.
Have you not sensitized the officers in charge of the police station not to take up different investigating officers on the same case and counter case?
They are aware, my lord, but unfortunately, I think it has to be on routine basis, has to be done for new people.
No, whatever it is.
Has to be done.
If that is the law, that is a circular pursuant to the law, you are bound by it.
It has to be done.
Yes. A judgment select.
Yes.
Sorry. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಶಾಂತನಗೌಡರು ಒಂದು. Anyway, let me see. We'll dispose it with some guidelines. Allowed, cost this. ಇದು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು RTF ಬೇಕು. Yes. Next.
Lordship.
Tukareddy ಅವರೇ, allowed cost, I will reserve liberty for different for the same investigating officer. Otherwise, you can't escape crime like that. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎರಡಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಬೈ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್. Let the investigation again commence by two different, by the same investigating officer, by a common investigating officer. That will do, yes. Next.
Your Lordship, I am the petitioner and accused number 3 in the crime number registered by the Ashok Nagar Police Station.
Yes, sir.
For the offences punishable under section 3.
307. ಏನಿದೆ?
ITP.
3-4.
Oh, ಇದು ITP, yes.
So I was the employee in the hotel named King Shoots. And at the same time, I was studying for some government exams. For my livelihood, I joined the job of manager in the King Shoot Hotel, Your Lordship.
You are accused number 1.
3, Lordship.
3, yeah?
Yes.
ಯಾವ serial number ಇದು?
30.
Come to
30.
your cost rate ಬನ್ನಿ.
Accused number 3.
1 or 3 ನಾ?
3, Your Lordship.
Accused number 1 ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
So,
We'll grant stake away accused number 1 now.
okay.
Charge sheet is now submitted to the court.
Difficult, sir.
Let him challenge the charge.
These managers, how you manager ಅಂತ appoint ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ? Unless they are involved in procuring and
In fact, looking at the record, Your Lordship, you see the record. Not on
ಕುಡಿಯುತ್ತೆ.
unfortunate way of investigation. I spoke to the DCP today. That accused number 1 and 2 are absconding.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡು.
ಅದನ್ನ absconding ಅಂತಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. They have not even sought permission on 173. Then I have brought to the knowledge of the DCP to take necessary steps in this.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ?
ಹೌದು, ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. CC ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. What happened to accused number 1 and 2 is also not been stated. No permission was sought on 173.
Where Arad is accused here?
that it doesn't say whether they're absconding, appeared, not appeared.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
And also with respect to this accused number 3.
Challenge this charge sheet. It's already filed before the court.
Please, Your Lordship.
Challenge that charge sheet.
Yeah.
We'll answer it.
I may be permitted to withdraw and
Yes,
fresh.
liberty so and so. You immediately challenge the charge sheet.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes.
31.
For the respondent.
138.
138 proceedings, their contention is that a post-dated check doesn't, if dishonored doesn't attract 138.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
This has been answered, please, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. Last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Check
Please.
produce ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Check is at page 20, they themselves have produced.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಏನು?
Issue is at, my lords, para 13 issue, holdings para 16 to 19.
One submission, my lord.
We'll close it.
One submission, my lord.
Hmm.
Respondent is a stranger, the petitioner. There is no transaction between the petitioner and the respondent.
Check
There's no document.
check ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Check one Dayanand in the year of 2019.
All right. Who is the complainant?
It's a complaint is a Pannampet,
Pannampet,
Kodagu district.
sir.
Complaint is respondent.
ರವೀಂದ್ರ. ನಿಮಗೆ
Revindra.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚೆಕ್?
Page 20.
$85 lakhs.
Please.
85 lakhs without document, cash.
Without document?
Without any document, piece of document, any agreement, demand drop.
Agreement.
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, without document produced before the trial.
Where is the notice that you have issued?
Please, page 29,
29.
please. Sorry, respondent issued at page 26.
One important.
1 minute. Hand loan of 85 lakhs. Sir.
Please.
85 lakhs. ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 22ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 21ರಲ್ಲೇ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
1 minute. Yes, sir.
In page number 60.
Wait. Yes.
My lord, sir, a loan was obtained by them
When was it obtained?
December 2021. according to the
2021.
respondent.
And what is the ನಿಮ್ದೇ notice ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Please,
Page 26.
please,
During the early week of September 2022,
please.
you approached my client and sought hand loan of 85 lakhs.
This is a typo error.
No, no.
My lords, typo error of 2021 has become 2022 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಏನು?
In September, he approached me 2021.
All
And
right.
I gave the loan in December 2021. 2021 has become 2022, typo error.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Any other indication of typo?
No, please, my lords, there are none.
And what was without any document you gave?
My lords, he
Check
was
ಮಾತ್ರ.
known to me and I have stated so that though I did not insist on a check, he has given the check he gave a post-dated check. And subsequently, when I asked him, stating that please give back my money, he has not given back. Thereafter, the animosity built up and that's when I presented the check. And then I said, I have the check. It is due now. Can I present it? He said, do whatever you want. That's when I presented the check. And that issue is covered by the Honorable Apex Court, please, my lords. That on the date of presentation of a post-dated check, the due should be there.
No, where have you said that it was a typographical error? Anywhere?
Well, we did not know till date that it is a typographical. Now that it was pointed out, I will state. It's a, my lords, it's a 2021 has become 2022 aste. It's just a typo error.
In page number 22.
Hmm.
Their contention, whatever the contention is a question of fact.
Manager,
please.
1 minute.
letter to the bank manager, to the petitioner. ಸಂಬಂಧ ಖಾತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/3/23 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 85 ಲಕ್ಷ ಚೆಕ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 50/8/81/21 ಕ್ಲಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಎಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಅನ್ನು
ಮೊಬೈಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಈ ಚೆಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಯಾರಿಂದಲೂ 85,000 ಚೆಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನೀಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲಿ ದ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇನ್ 2019 ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 60. Now one Dayanand is a friend of the financier.
What is this check that you have given?
One Dayanand.
ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಅಂತಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ ಚೆಕ್, ಸೈನ್ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಾವು ಇವ್ಗೆ ದಯಾನಂದ್ಗೆ.
ನಿಮ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೀಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ is a 61 ink page number.
Transaction between you and Dayanand is not the subject matter of the proceedings. Transaction between you and him is the subject matter.
Dayanand is Ravindra is a stranger, my lord.
Why did you give the check in the name of Ravindra?
Check one Dayanand. I issued the check.
Where is Dayanand's name here? Page 60, 20 check ಇದೆಯಾ?
19 ನಾವು ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಸರ್. 2019 ಇವ್ರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
Page 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇನು ಚೆಕ್?
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋ ಸರ್, ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಇದು
that is a matter of trial.
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ is very clear. RTG transaction between Dayanand and petitioner.
Notice again reply ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
Reply is also mentioned. Ink page number
29.
29. Ink para number 11.
This is a matter of trials. Collusion, security purpose, all that. Yes.
Dayanand.
Anything else? The petitioner is before this court calling in question.
Supreme Court decision is
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, without
Supreme
income.
Court ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ without source of income, there is no source of income. 85 lakhs.
That's a matter of trial, sir. 482 ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಅದು? Is that the case here? What are you?
I am the complainant.
ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. 85 lakhs ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ what are you?
Information in
No, but I don't know the avocation of the respondent.
Get the avocation. What are you to give 85 lakhs hand loan? Cash ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
You'll ask them.
ಇಲ್ಲ, cash ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. You're a planter, is it?
Milords?
You're a planter or you have planted this case?
No.
Oh.
I have, as a friend, I advanced the loan.
85 lakhs. What are you by avocation?
Milords, sir.
Tomorrow?
Civil construction.
Civil construction.
No,
It may be had
there is
tomorrow.
no mention.
Tomorrow it may be. Find out.
This tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes.
The provisions of TP Act, my lord, as against the husband.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, entry order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, sir, PNDT.
Lord, appearing for the petitioner, senior has a medical emergency line.
All right, we'll take it on Wednesday.
My Lord, interim order has to be extended and
List on 28th in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting. Kodi, subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
The 164 statement of the victim, my lord, has been recorded. The petitioner is the husband, wherein in the 164 statement, she clearly states that at the instance of the husband, she get
Yes.
termination of pregnancy. Because she has already 2 female childs there. The
Children.
children's, 2 children.
Hmm.
The third child, my lord, children, my lord, the third one, she wanted to get terminated at the instance of
when do
the
you want?
petitioner.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
interim order,
Interim
only in
order.
the first
But
matter.
husband ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Serial number 30,
Not to
6576.
All right, list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next. Interim order of the kind that is subsisting today shall continue to the next date of hearing.
34.
My lord, the record
But
which I
this-
placed, my lord, pertains to serial number 32, my lord. Not 33, my lord, sorry.
PNDT ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದೇ ಮೂರುನು ಅದೇ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
33 ಅದೇನಾ?
33 ಅದೇ ಇದೆ,
32 ಅದೇನಾ?
32 ಅದೇ ಇದೆ. The
ಅಲ್ಲ,
record which I
ಇಲ್ಲಿ-
placed, my lord, is 32.
ಅದು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. documents ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. Yes, Latif.
Lord, the offense under section 419 and 420.
Yes.
Lord, the complainant is doing a bed repairing work and acquaintance with the petitioner had transferred the amount through Google Pay.
Yes. ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
Friday,
It's
fresh
directed to
matters.
secure the investigation.
Good. Friday fresh matters list. Yes, next. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next. Objections ready?
Ready, apologies for late filing. It's ready, your lordship. File ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Wednesday?
Please, ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, it's ready. I'll file it.
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
I'll file right away.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
29th.
Oh, it's 29th. Yes, next. Two lakhs deposit is made?
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
8/8/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. DD ನಂಬರ್ 01134.
DD ನಂಬರ?
DD
ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೇನಿಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮೆಮೋಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
Learned counsel of the petitioner has filed a memo depicting compliance with the order dated 26/7/2024. Have you served on the council there?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ 7/8.
List the matter on 5th September in the fresh matters list.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Respondent, please. Respondent number 2, please. I'll file Wakalat in counter, please.
Lords are directed the state to produce the investigation
Yes, sir.
records, my lords. 354, 354A.
Yes.
Doctor is the.
ಕೊಡಿ, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll file written
Learned
statement.
counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. The learned HCGP has placed on record the investigation papers. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Yes, next.
38.
Yes, my lords. I have been, my lords. The allegations are that I have taken the jewelry of respondent number 2 in the year 2022, my lords, 8th
Who is the
June,
complainant, sir?
is one Sabrine. My lords,
Notice
basically,
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
My lord, in this matter, charge sheet is filed, my lord, in CC number 658 of 22.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
My lord, interim order is granted not to arrest, to
Protection.
take any coercive step. That are there.
till now, my lords,
Challenge the charge sheet.
by 5 months.
Challenge
5
the charge sheet, sir.
My lords,
Challenge the charge
may,
sheet.
may I have the liberty to make this submission, my
Hmm.
lords? After 5 months, 5 days, my lords, the charge sheet has been filed. Now,
So what?
my lords, the allegations, my lords, are, my lords, in the year 2022.
I have stayed the warrant against you.
Please, my lords,
You challenge the charge sheet immediately.
I may have the liberty, my
That
lords.
liberty always. Yes.
Gratefully.
Next. Please,
59.
they dispose with liberty, challenge charge sheet. No representation list after 4 weeks.
40.
The petition in this matter, your lord.
Huh?
Your friends.
Connected.
137.
134. What connected matter 134? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ accused? I know.
Verified.
I will take it at that point. 134. Yes. Pass.
134 ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
41.
2 days time.
2 days time is granted to do the needful. In the event needful is not done in the next,
It is served the complainant, my lord.
learned counsel seeks 2 days time to do the needful. lest the matter on 31st interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
341, 323. Last time, Lordships had directed for investigation papers to be summoned.
Yes, my lord.
Cody. The complaint was registered against unknown persons.
Unknown.
How did you get to know it is these people?
My lord, the vehicle number has been mentioned in the complaint, my lord, by virtue of that may.
Oh, vehicle number mentioned ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
It was my aunt's own vehicle.
Your aunt's vehicle, huh?
Yes, the petitioner's aunt's.
Wound certificate ಯಾರ್ದಿದು? The victim?
Please, my lord. Simple in nature.
It's all right. Why did you block them? Block the petition?
No, it's what happened was the
Block the
narration.
complainant.
Yes, no, it's even the complaint also he says he completely goes on honking, the respondent number 2 complainant. He does not leave. These people just get down to ask with him what is it, Lords. And then Lords, there was
Who gets down to ask?
the petitioner number 1 and 2, Lords. There are 3 petitioners.
To ask what?
But because he was hurling abuses at them verbally. In fact, I was told, no, in fact, I was told.
Who was hurling
The
abuse?
respondent number 2 complainant, my lords. While he was honking
Huh.
and while they stopped next to each other, he lowers the window and starts abusing them verbally, even taking mother's name and all the swearing words. These people get down to ask him, why are you behaving so aggressively? Lords, then, no, but this is what has happened, Lords. In fact, Lordship sees even the ingredients of 341 under the complaint is an oversight, my lords. He writes in a different handwriting.
341
Lords.
you lived.
Yes, Lords. Even
Because these instances are on the rise.
I understand, but all petitions, my lords, all in early 20s, my lords. Even the complaint.
Early 20s
itself.
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what they're indulging in.
No, in fact, my lords, we did not lodge a complaint. That was a mistake, my lords. I also told them because it was cross complaint. This is a case for cross complaint, my lords. It is not voluntarily that this matter happened, my lords. It was provocation, and they had a verbal abuse, my lords. Is what given to understand, my lords. Therefore, my lords, in fact, my petition number 3, my lords, never even stepped out of the car when allegation is against him as well. They're all working, my lords, now just joined job employment. This would lead to difficulty in their employment as well. Petition number 3 is a student, my lords.
You hit the complainant through the window.
But the allegation is all 3 of them hit, my lords. You do not understand how one window where he is sitting, all 3 of them can assault like that, my lords.
Why?
It's physically, my lords, 3 men standing outside of one window and hitting is far from truth, my lords. What they have done, in fact, not
Why 3 men can't hit
it's what I'm
together
saying.
on a
The
window?
practical part of it, my lords, when a driver is sitting and in one window, 3 people come. As I submitted, my lords, this petition, I've made an amendment in my petition as well. Petition number 3 even never stepped out, my lords, of the car. He was not involved. It was a scuffle, my lords. I do not disagree. There was no altercation. It was a scuffle, my lord, which is no physical abuse as such, which is made out to be, my lords. And in fact, next morning he goes and gives a complaint, my lords. And I am told the wound certificate, I'm not aware, my lords. That's what is.
Yes.
Yes. May I have a benefit of having a look at it, my lords? I've not had.
Investigation. You will get it at the time of trial.
It's my
Final report hakli. Such instances.
Because if 341 does not stand, my lords, may I kindly have a look at the.
341 also stands.
Your lordships may see the way it is made out in the complaint. It's an afterthought.
Complaint.
It's an afterthought, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೆನ್ನೂರ್ ಬಾನಸವಾಡಿ ರೋಡ್ ಇದು?
Yes, my lords, that junction. They live in that vicinity, my lords, the petitioners.
These, I told you, these instances in the wee hours of the night
But there's no physical assault, my lords.
have become rampant.
I understand, my lords. I do not disagree with that. But there's no physical assault as
Road,
such.
road rage, overtaking, stopping, hitting the glass. Get some kind of kick in this. Young students.
In fact, my lords, they try. I mean, both of them have spoken to each other. Also, respond number 2. Next, we did not lodge a complaint. That's all. That's the only missing
You should have
element in
lodged
this.
if there was some
Yes.
altercation
It
or
was,
stuff.
lords. It was
You
indeed.
should have
lords.
lodged a
Yes, that
complaint.
is the thing, lords. Yeah.
That's anything else?
I only say petition number 3, my lords, admittedly wasn't there. That part of, if I could see the investigation papers, my lords.
He was not there under Karl Kutidra.
Yes, he never stepped out, my lords. None of the allegations will be made out against him. At prima facie is what my submission is, my lords.
Yes. First, let investigation continue. I'm not staying it.
Lords, may I in that case withdraw the petition, lords, instead of suffering an order at your
And
hand?
present it after the final report is filed.
Please, with the liberty to challenge it. Yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and approach the appropriate fora once the final report is filed. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed as withdrawn.
Great.
वापस करो.
43.
Copy is served and acknowledgements.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? All right. Tuesday happen, but Wednesday list on 28th in the fresh matters list. Next. Please comment.
54.
But we already have a benefit of the order of this honorable court itself, not where
Page.
pre-criteria is, my lord, may kindly come to
Page.
page 42. Pre-criteria is that it has to be a forest land and that I have to encroach it. Now, my lords may kindly come to page 44 itself in the order, where it records that, my lord, says the entire land is 22 acres. This is just one portion of that 22 acres, where there was an order passed by the special deputy commissioner, changing mutation entries, my lord. Now that was declared as a mini forest. That has been quashed. If my lords were to kindly see page 44, the second paragraph.
Your land also comes within that.
Yes, my lord. This is my order itself.
Your order?
My lord, in the sense, I'm the petitioner in this, my lord. It is. So,
Abraham.
Penelope Abraham is the owner of the property, my lord. We are workers. We are employees of us.
Employees of?
Of Penelope Abraham.
Where do you say so?
Lord, my petition, that's my entire case, my lord, because the land belongs to Dr. Abraham. And my lord, I'm her employee.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel takes this court through an order passed by the coordinated bench in writ petition 29798 of 2013, disposed on 24th June 2023, declaring that the land that belonged to Dr. Penelope Abraham, page 42, Abraham is held to be a land which does not belong to the forest. The petitioners claim that they are employees of Penelope Abraham. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
Great.
55.
Petitioner is accused number 2, my lordship.
Yes.
The offense under section 20.
Co-accused statement.
Yes, my
No
lord.
no other corroboration.
Further,
The petitioner is accused number 2, who is alleged of offense punishable under section 20B of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985. The contention of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is that he is roped in as an accused only on the confession statement of accused number 1. The perusal at the records and the statements would also indicate that there is no corroborative material other than the confession statement of accused number 1 to pin down the accused number 2, the present petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
46.
They have to. For petitioner.
Once under MMRDA, my lord.
Yes,
I'll secure the reports, my lord, in this.
list on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
Yes, next.
Sir.
Is the
Copy
Kumar?
served on the lower court advocate.
Sir, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Friday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಇಲ್ಲ Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Need it.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. List the matter on one ನಿಮಿಷ. 3rd September. Interim order subsisting shall
September.
continue till the next date.
4th September.
ಆಯ್ತು 4th September. Next.
All connected matters.
4th ಬೇಡ 5th ಇರ್ಲಿ 4th ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. All. 47 ಎರಡೇ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ up to 52 continues. Sorry.
Oh, one ನಿಮಿಷ 47, 48 up to 52 all on 4th September. Yes. 5th September, sorry, yes.
Interim order.
Interim order.
I am for the petitioner in this case, my
Yes,
lord.
sir. Freezement act.
Please, my lord. My lord, I kindly pass or I'll place the investigation report.
Pass.
Directed to secure the advocate.
Yes, next.
Grateful.
Yes, Raju.
4.
Then gambling problem.
Please, ma'am.
Gambling.
Gambling ಇಲ್ಲ sir. The police, my lord, when 3 persons were there. Police entered the house, my lord, they have taken to the police station. They registered a false complaint under section 17 and 80 of Karnataka Police Act.
All right.
And they were recovered the amount also, they were assaulted, my lord.
All
In
right.
this regard, he has lodged the complaint. The trial court dismissed the petition on the ground that, my lord, he has not followed the Priyanka Srivastava judgment, my lord, the
complaint.
guidelines.
ನಿಮ್ಮ
my lord.
complaint.
My lord.
All
I
right.
produced all the documents.
All
I have filed affidavit, my sworn statement was recorded. When sworn statement recorded, my lord, 156(3) does not apply. Even I produced all the documents.
Wait,
sworn stat-
Order is dismissing the complaint.
Please, my lord. On the ground that, my lord, I have not followed the Priyanka Srivastava judgment, sir.
Yes,
Guidelines, my lord.
they just look into this.
Please, my lord.
Allah, no, the state is not the party, my lord. I produced all the documents.
Where is the affidavit?
Kindly, my lord, annex, additional documents I have filed.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ sir. Last week I have filed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ದಾಖಲೆ ಏನು?
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ certified copies I have produced. Documents are marked before the trial court.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ 23 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord. After lapse of 2 years, my lord, dismiss.
Let's see. I did not see this. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it tomorrow. Next.
54.
54 ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
55.
55.
My lords, I on number 2, my lords. My lords, I filed wakalat today morning, my lords.
Notice is not ordered, my lord.
But they have filed a memo before the trial court, my lords, that the petition has been filed, so we have filed wakalat today
311
morning.
application.
Correct. My lord, it was filed under 242(2), my lord, by the
Ah.
PP. It should
All
have
right,
considered
but-
under 311, my lord. That's all.
ಯಾರು ರಾಹುಲ್? Who's appearing?
My lords, for lords, Roshan MC, my lords.
Huh?
Roshan MC, my lords, for respond number 2.
Roshan, so and so. Leonard Council so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent. Pokso ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು. I'm the victim.
Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
My lord, one submission, my lord. It is posted on 27th for the PP's argument, my lord. The court has given finally, my lord. There's some
7th, sir.
27.
I have posted it for Friday, sir, 23rd.
Lord, any other day, my lord.
Why?
I have some personal inconvenience.
ಮತ್ತೆ next 27th ಇರೋದು. 26th ರಜಾ. Yes.
Please deference until next. my lord,
No, no.
kindly.
Unless I hear, yes. Rest on 23rd, ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Abhilash,
I'm not in
Colleague
session.
colleague ಕಳಿಸಿ.
Anything.
ಅದು 27th in the fresh matters list.
Publish.
No representation, 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Kindly pass over that. Get the file.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
The file kept somewhere.
File ilva.
Kindly pass over the mic.
Passed over by 3 days. Page 26, everything is found.
We have filed suit for possession.
Maybe.
We have filed suit for possession against the respondent number
All
2
right, list on
in the
27th.
month of May
27th in the
2023.
fresh matters, get your file, trace your file. Yes, list on 27th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Lord, just 31 R&S.
363, apart from that, they're all non-cognizable offense. Confirmation deed,
Now non-cognizable. 31 R&S, yeah, non-cognizable.
SCST,
Which
What?
file, madam?
57,
57, correct.
7780,
7780.
506, 504, 143, 149, 323, 363, and
Correct.
SCST.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
The atrocity ಇದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದು 363 ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಡೀಡ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗೋದು ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಆನೆಕಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ 25 lakhs ಅವ್ರು ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವನ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದು ನೋಡುವ, ನೀವು ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. 28 ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೇನೆ.
ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
List on 28 in the fresh matters list. ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Promised to marry.
Petitioner 2 to 4, my lord, there is no allegation given against them.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರೂ, ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಿದೆ? Yes. The accused number 1 has a relationship with the complainant. The relationship is said to be physical as well. The issue would not have, the complainant would not have been driven to registration of the crime until the accused number 1 is said to have threatened the victim that he would leak all the photographs and the videos that he has in his possession in his mobile. And therefore, the crime comes to be registered for offense punishable under section 376 2N 420, 504 and 506 of the IPC. In the relationship between the accused number 1 and the complainant, the parents and other members of the family appear to have been caught in the crossfire. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay quae accused number 2 to 4 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
59. I pay for the petition in this case, my lord. That's,
For the respondent, I filed by Wakalat today.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to, already filed?
Already filed.
Learned counsel submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. 91 is rejected.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I'm ready to furnish the copies of that. Even in the trial court also, I've submitted the same thing. Here, unnecessarily
without
for
the-
protecting the proceedings, this petition has been filed.
They
That is for
rejected it, my lords, though
Tell,
objections are.
The present stage, it is for the defense evidence.
The petitioner is heard so and so. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 9/7/2024 passed in CC 9034 of 22, rejecting an application filed under section 91 of the CRPC. The petitioner and the respondent have a transaction. The transaction has led the complainant to the concerned court invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. During the pendency of the proceedings, the petitioner files an application under section 91 seeking copies of certain documents. This is rejected by the concerned court. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that he is ready and willing to furnish all the documents that are sought for in the section 91 of the CRPC. He would submit that the same submission was made before the concerned court as well. In that light, I deem it appropriate to allow the petition and direct production of the documents before the concerned court. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The order dated 9/7/2024 stands quashed. The application filed under section 91 of the CRPC by the petitioner is allowed. The respondent shall place on record all the documents that are sought for before the concerned court, and the concerned court shall regulate its procedure. And ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದು?
2023.
22. Regulate its procedure and take the proceedings to its logical conclusion. Order
At least they only sought for the two documents, one is statement and one is the.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ?
Much of them.
Next. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಏನು?
SIT matter, MMDR Act. Last time Lordships on 8th directed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lord, there is
B.S.
some-
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I informed
Registry
him
to
on it.
print the name of
Lord,
B.S.
I made one
Prasad.
request. On 8th of this month, the Lordships exempted the petitioners
ಹೌದು.
from appearing. In
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
spite of that, my lords, the learned court has issued a warrant.
When was the warrant issued?
On the 9th.
ಇದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
It is also recorded. Along with the memo, website order was produced. Mail, first paragraph. Then the last page is a memo which I filed before the learned judge.
This court on 8/8/24 had passed the following order. This order was brought to the notice of the concerned court. The order was exempting the petitioners from their appearance before the concerned court. Notwithstanding the same, the concerned court has proceeded to issue NBW to accused number 2 to 5. The concerned court ought to have noticed the order and encouraged restraint in issuing NBW for the asking, despite the order passed by this court. Any further order of the kind that is passed would be viewed seriously. The order that is subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Learned Counsel B.S. Prasad is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
Not some date.
List on serve petitioner to serve set of papers.
Last time also I have served.
All right. Registry to print the name of B.S. Prasad is appearing for the respondent at the Madi. List on 5th September. Passed over by 2 days, Friday. In the fresh matters list. Next.
I'm appealing for the.
SBI
But-
chairman again.
But is it, what happened is, here the.
DRT records.
DRT, what happened was, we have filed the original proceeding before the DRT. At the time of evidence, documents were produced before the DRT.
But what would the chairman and managing director do?
Nothing to do, he was never his chairman and managing director is in Mumbai. And the documents were destroyed in Bangalore. They're not destroyed, it was torn out. And immediately bank has brought to the notice of the learned presiding officer DRT. And she conducted an inquiry. She came to know that the documents have been restored. Now he has given a complaint against the learned advocate who has appeared for the
Accused
bank.
number 2.
Yes, Lord.
Accused number 8 was that Gauramma.
Yes, Lord. As against the presiding of, she is protected under the Judges Protection Act.
That I have stayed. Sorry.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are not protected that.
I'm no, Lord, I'm the.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗ, Lord, now the proceedings are initiated. FIR has been filed.
That's all right.
But I have nothing to do with this. I'm.
Heard the
Please,
learned
May
senior
request Your
counsel
Lordship, Lord, the complaint
Krishnamurthy
not
appearing
even a
for the-
single sentence against me.
appearing for the petitioner. Well, one HCGP. Who is the complainant?
Yes.
To emergent notice to the complainant.
Yes.
Returnable by the 5th of, by the 12th of September 2024. Till such time, no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner. Yes.
But stay may kindly be.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
The reason is this, Lord.
ಅವತ್ತು
ಈಗೇನು
ಈಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 37. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾವ. 37. And if it's the other salted, the reason is, my lord, he was a managing director. And
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Allah, no, my lord, he has been designated as a chairman of the bank. And it has to be signed by on 28th, he has to take charge.
ಹಾ.
But this will definitely, please see this.
Let him take charge, so what?
But this will have some sort of bad effect because all these things are. Please see the page 37. Not even one sentence is against me. Only
No, that is all right.
party.
See, if the top brass is shaken, only then the lower rung will.
Allah, correct. But the question is whether it is in this case, whether it is required is the point. I have nothing to do with. I am not knowing about this account at all.
List on 9th September in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further investigation in crime number 215 of 2024, where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Yes, next. Sub-registrar is the complainant.
Kindly notice, my lords, page 147 is the first FIR.
Why is the
complaint.
sub-registrar complaining here?
I may just point out 147, if my lords should look at, my lords. Complaint which has been given by the revenue inspector, my lords, on the basis of a complaint given by Sumati. My lords should get that at page 147.
All right.
My lords, this we challenged and there's an order of stay.
Page.
My lords, the order of stay is page 234. The present complaint is also on the basis of the very same informant, the Sumati. Now kindly notice page 27, my lords. My lords may notice at page 30 is a complaint. Ulleka, first one, my lords. Sumati.
Elli Ulleka?
My lords, page 30, my lords should get.
I am at 30.
30, kindly notice, my lords, in number 1, Dr.
Sumati avara Durvanchi.
Our kotidrali complaint. Same thing what has happened earlier, which is stayed by this court. Now this complaint, second FIR. And interestingly, my lords, in this, P is done. They call me, my lords. I point out to them that it has been stayed. They agree with me. My lord's judgment is quoted in the endorsement.
But this is 18/7/24.
Howdu, my lords.
Earlier complaint is 14/9/23.
Howdu. My lords may kindly notice now annexure is 148. The police gives the endorsement that this is a case of a second FIR hit by my lord's judgment. My lord's judgment, criminal petition number is quoted. And they say there can't be a second FIR. My lords is at page 148. 5/8/2024. Next page, please notice the criminal petition number. Bairegowda's case is quoted.
Now, private complaint is filed?
Illa. Idu endorsement kottantara. This is given on 5/8/98. They registered the FIR.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The complainant is Idral yaru sub-registrar.
Yes, my lords.
Adral complainant beres.
Revenue inspector.
No.
Based on, yes, my lords.
Revenue inspector. Yes.
Same based on the complaint given by this lady, my lords.
The sub-registrar has alleged certain fraud in registering getting the document registered. Pursuant to that, khata was changed. That is complained of by the revenue inspector.
Yes, my lord. So revenue inspector is the one who gave the complaint first in point of time based on what has been given by this complainant. That gets stayed by this court.
One should at least be investigated into.
My lords,
That
firstly
we'll see,
stay.
yes.
Yes, my lord, that may be seen. My lords, in fact, in my respectful submission,
Yes.
my lords, if the sequence of event is seen, I've given the whole sequence, I'll explain it, my lords, right?
Yes. Based on a complaint by one Sumati, the revenue inspector,
It's Sumati Kumar, my lords.
Sumati Kumar, revenue inspector BBMP, registers a complaint before the jurisdictional police. This has become the subject matter of criminal petition 9607 of 2023. Long of 2023, in which the coordinate bench grants an interim order of stay. Long thereafter comes the second complaint, now by the sub-registrar on the same issue, which has become a crime in crime number 406 of 2024. The crime appears to have been registered, notwithstanding the endorsement of the jurisdictional police that it would become a second FIR, which is hit by doctrine of sameness. On these counts, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 406 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. Tag this petition along with criminal petition 9607 of 2023. List them both on 12th September 2023.
Please.
Yes. Why did you get them?
For reporting,
May I ask?
for reporting settlement, my lord.
Folks alva?
Yes, my lord. But
Maduve first,
they are married and they are living together and
It's
they are
all
having
right.
the child.
have you seen the latest judgment of the Supreme Court yesterday?
Yesterday I didn't see, my lord.
See para 29 and 42 of the Justice O Court.
My lord,
We should not settle POCSO cases on the
Well,
ground that they are married.
But my submission is, my lord, as on the date of the marriage, the main allegation is with regard to the 17 years, 2 months as on the date of the marriage.
Supreme
But
Court
so far as the POSCO is
ನೋಡಿ
concerned,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು POSCO ಅಲ್ಲ POCSO.
POSCO,
POSCO?
there are no allegations with regard to the POSCO, my lord.
Ah.
The complaint is not filed by the wife. But when they were admitted for delivery of the child, the hospital has noted down the date of the marriage.
Correct, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು.
My submission is, my lord, they are happily living along with the child, my lord. Actually, now the marriage is happily they are living, and now because of the case, it is being disturbed. There are no issues between the parents, between the
issues.
family members.
You said you have a child?
Yes, my lord, they have a
No
child.
issues ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
No issues in the sense, dispute.
Oh,
That's the issue between the husband and wife. My lord, because of this case only, they are being troubled now, my lord. We may be permitted to compromise the matter and we are filing the
Look into the
petition.
judgment and come. Yesterday. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ,
Proceeding.
now it is, case is posted. for
Proceeding
trim-
stay ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
9th ಗೆ you come, we'll see.
Yes.
List the matter on 9/9/2024. The petitioner and the complainant are now married and are husband and wife. Are married and were husband and wife. To get the pregnancy test done, the complainant appears to have visited Vani Vilas Hospital. And when the age was asked of the victim girl, it reveals that she was 17 years and
2 months.
And 2 months at the on the date of the incident. Therefore, the crime is registered for offense punishable under so and so FIR. The complainant now has a child which is 1 ವರ್ಷ?
3 months, my lord.
Which is 3 months old. And the petitioner, you are out on custody level, so it's 3 months old.
He is out.
In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, till a decision is arrived at whether the matter could be settled by way of acceptance of a petition of, by way of acceptance of a compounding application filed by the parties, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court.
I may be permitted to file the joint memo.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
Yes, madam. I have also filed application. Application is also there, madam.
Here for respondent.
So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second.
Yes, already filed.
Already filed.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes,
ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೆಸರು
ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. Yes, next. Yes, madam, you're ready. 307.
302, my lord, subsequently.
This prayer is to set aside the order of framing of charges, my lords. Our case is that we were not heard before framing of charges.
That's the case.
My lord, here the presiding officer clearly notes heard the charges under section 504, 506 and 302 is recorded, my lord.
My lords, we were not
The
there at
charge
the
sheet
time
is
of.
also filed for the same offense, my lord. The advocate was present. It is not that the advocate was absent. The presiding officer notes that advocate.
Page.
Page number
66.
66, my lord.
Heard on what, sir?
Is on charge. madam.
Accused
Because
is
the stage was
produced
for-
from JC through VC. Nenne ittala.
ಹೌದು, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತು sir.
Heard charge so and so not guilty. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಬರಿಬೇಕು.
Sir, normally it is, they write like this, madam.
Lords, our
Heard
case
on
is
charge
that
ಅಂತ.
it was passed over and
Because any application, my lord, for filed for discharging, my lord, order is
No.
passed.
For discharging, there need not be an application every
It is,
time.
my
So
lord. Even,
moto
suo
also
moto
court
it
can
could be.
discharge.
Lords, our case is that when the matter was
We give
passed
an
over.
opportunity to,
But even, my lord, the same provision has to be.
no, provision ಬೇರೆ. If they are not heard, HBC or ABC ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, then it's failure of justice.
Procedure under 226 also was not followed, my lords.
We'll see. You just look into the records and tell me properly.
My lords, our
They
case
heard
is,
the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. What's your name, madam?
my lords, our case is that 302 alla, my lords,
What's your name, madam?
Sushma ND. my
Ah,
lords.
sorry. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 302 offense ಅಂತೀರಾ. Yes. So and so appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners were not provided any opportunity to submit their defense at the time of hearing before charge. The order of the concerned court reads as follows, page 66. The learned counsel would submit that the order does not indicate as to what was heard and what was heard, as the accused is in judicial custody and he had appeared through VC. The counsel for the accused was not present.
Passover ಆಗಿತ್ತು, my lords, after the matter.
The
was
counsel
passed,
for
we were
the
not present.
accused was present, but the matter was not taken up as the submission of the learned counsel. The learned counsel of the petition. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the learned HCGP would secure instructions and make his submissions. List on 4th September.
Lords, Saturday case. Apologies, sir.
Yes. Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ Saturday ಇದೆ. Till the next date of list on 4th September. Next.
Here the grievances, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೀವು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Wait.
It's a exceptional case, my lords, where, my lords?
Petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the appellate, an order of the court of session, which makes deposit of 20% amount of the 20% of the fine amount as a condition precedent for suspension of sentence. This finding runs counter to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari versus so and so, 2023 10 SCC page 446. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of, therefore, the order that directs 20% of the amount to be a condition precedent for suspending the sentence shall remain stayed.
My lords, matter in appellate court is listed tomorrow, my lord. I may have,
Full proceedings I will not stay, sir.
please, my
Be
lord.
stayed. It is made clear, proceedings before the concerned court is not stayed, only the order that directs 20% to be paid as a condition
I
precedent.
may be having the liberty to take a hand delivery of the
You take?
hand delivery, my lords.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿರೋದು?
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, my lords.
Yes. Yes, Murugesh, your objections may be required in this.
Lord, my objections is, Lord, that
Because of the investigation papers, thoroughly.
I'll look. Very-
Yes, sir.
Lord,
No ground for interim order now.
no grounds, but they have not filed a supplementary charge sheet or against this accused, my lord. This accused is arrived at
Accused number
26.
26, yes.
After filing charge sheet and taking cognizance.
My lord, charge sheet is submitted, my lord, to the court.
Well,
Same
court
copy
submit
is,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
25.
No.
The accused ಮೇಲೆ, that is what my learned counsel
Lord,
also
I'll
made
not
submission on the
last
last
day,
occasion.
maybe
ಇಲ್ಲ,
they
ಇದೆ,
are
you
not-
want to see, you see.
Not supply, go
What?
through it.
How will they supply?
ನಾವು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
verify.
ಇದೆ. He let
I
him
will go
file his
through it.
objections.
I'll go through it.
Learned counsel Murugesh Charati is directed to go through the papers and make his submissions or file statement of objections if required. List the matter on 12th September.
Please.
Yes. Settle. If the answer is come, it's not settled ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ.
Unfortunately, my lord.
No, not because of you, but if not settled, there you have come.
No, but I was also,
Yes.
we had a meeting also, my lord, where I also was there.
Ah.
We tried our best to settle. It's so close. But that closeness, I'm not able.
So close for what settlement?
Settle
MOU
the
for
issue.
signing of MOU,
It's almost, my lord,
drafted MOU, my lords, and then
But that was not signed.
and my lords, on what terms, my lords, we had agreed on giving half our property.
now don't discuss the terms of settlement in
No,
court.
I'm just
Like-
making,
Look, even then you are not.
We were not able to bridge that small gap.
we had asked only for
Most
three
of,
things.
now, don't make it, you can't bring out settlement discussions in court. Then I can also say many things. It will become an unnecessary thing. But I can only tell you, lordship, my lord, Mahesh did try. I also tried. So to that much, my lord, both of us.
Then we'll pass
put in
out
our
some
best.
merits first.
This your lordship may hear on merits because
We are ready.
Friday. Yes.
Friday.
Friday, but
I have registration.
you're not, you'll not.
Thursday, my lords.
Next
Ah,
week,
Thursday, that's tomorrow.
Thursday.
next week then.
Why? Tomorrow, sir. We'll close it. Yes, you're not there tomorrow?
No, I'm there, but I don't want to miss it.
Tomorrow in the later part of the day.
That's why.
ನಾಳೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು.
So it will be post 12:30.
Post lunch.
Post, then can it be on 23rd?
No, 23rd. Yes, sir.
I said post lunch.
I know, Manoj, that's why I'm saying.
Lunch till 23rd.
No. Tomorrow afternoon will be a busy day.
Yes.
That's why.
Yes, sir.
Might be a little difficult tomorrow afternoon.
Difficult tomorrow afternoon.
That's why I'm saying Monday,
Monday is a
Monday,
holiday, so.
20
holiday. Tuesday, please don't ask.
28th.
28th, all right. 28th.
We'll argue. I have 10 minutes of arguments to make. I want to place
I've
them.
heard.
My learned friend has argued. I have not yet.
Yes, I've heard.
There's one development, my lords, once he finishes arguing, I have to place on record, some connected.
ಸರಿ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes, next.
He said not.
69.
That's it's on fresh matters, my lords, on.
Fresh
28.
matters. List on 28.
That's council.
For the petitioner,
ಏನಿದು?
302 allegation, the false complaint filed after 6.
False complaint.
Howdu, false complaint filed after 6 months, 7 days.
ಹಾ.
Against it's based on the hearsay. Based on the hearsay.
ಹಾ.
Considering all these things, this honorable court has granted an interim order.
Considering all this interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 302 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು. I take your lordships to, before that, may circulate the synopsis.
ನಮ್ದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Nada. Court. Court. The lot may kindly see. The date of the incident is 20.
7 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
It is only to petition number 1 and petitioner number 2. This complaint came to be filed.
ನೀವು
By one of the relative, and in the complaint, what they say
One
is,
minute, who is the complainant?
complainant is also a relative of the deceased. Relative of the deceased sister's brother, husband. What he says is, I came to know about this incident after 6 months, therefore now I am filing. The doctor report says that it is a cardiac arrest and she died on account of the myocardial infarction. That document also I have produced before this honorable court. It is only to harass and to make some monetary gains. This complaint came to be filed. And none other than the brother of the deceased, he petitioner, the brother of the petition number 2.
Where is the death record by the hospital?
I have produced it, madam.
Discharge summary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, discharge summary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Death record by the hospital.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೆತ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೇನೆ.
No, for any death, the doctor will certify the death.
That is there.
Where is that?
That is there.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly.
Reason for death ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yes, reason for death. Annexure D, page number 33. Sudden cardiac death,
One niche.
cause of death.
Medical cause of death. This is
Yes.
what I asked.
Yes, it is there.
Renal dysfunction,
She was suffering from cardiac problem.
diabetes,
that
mellitus, hypertension,
For that also,
myocardic
Yes.
infarction, anemia.
and based on the person who says that I have witnessed this, she has not filed the complaint. And her husband, he after 6 months woke up.
Whose husband?
See, one of the sister's husband, the complainant,
No.
one of the
This-
sister's
This
husband, he
Sumati
says.
M. Kamath
Yes,
had, what's her husband?
yes.
Husband yaro?
Husband is petitioner number 1 is the husband. He is aged about 91 years. The allegation that
Yeah, then who is the Sharda M. Kamath?
Sharda M. Kamath is the daughter. Petition number 2.
This is the husband has not registered any crime.
Her husband has not registered any crime. Well, the crime, in fact, the complaint was registered by the sister's husband.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint, my lord, is at page number.
ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
FIR is at page number 18 onwards. The complaint page number 22 annexure B. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ನಾನು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡುವ ದೂರು ಮನವಿ ಏನೆಂದರೆ, ನಾನು ಸೋಣಸೋ ನನ್ನ ನಾದಿನಿ ಲತಾ ಟಿ ರವರು ಸುರೇಶ್ ರಾವ್ ಎಂಬವರು ಮದುವೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಮದುವೆಯಾದ ಸುಮಾರು 3 ವರ್ಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಗಂಡನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಆ ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಅಕ್ಕ ಉಮಾ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರನ್ನು ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ರು. ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋಣಸೋ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮತಿ ಎಂ ಕಾಮತ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಗಂಡನಾದ HME ಕಾಮತ್ ವಯಸ್ಸು 90 ರವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಸುಮತಿ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಇವರಿಗೆ 3 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದು. ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರದಾ ಕಾಮತ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2, ವಿಠಲ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಕಾಮತ್, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಕಾಮತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಕಾಮತ್ ಸಂಸಾರ ಸಮೇತ ಅಮೆರಿಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಶಾರದಾ ಕಾಮತ್ ರವರು ನಂಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದು ತಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರಿಗೆ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ವಿಠಲ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ರವರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಕತ್ರಗುಪ್ಪೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರಿಗೆ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 2008ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮತಿ ಎಂ ಕಾಮತ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಗಿಯಾದ ಲತಾ ಬಿ ಕಾಮತ್ ರವರನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಚಾಮರಾಜಪೇಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಇರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಂದಿನಿಂದ ಲತಾ ಬಿ ಕಾಮತ್ ರವರು ಸುಮತಿ ಕಾಮತ್ ರವರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಸುಮತಿ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಅವರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದರು. ಸುಮತಿರವರ ಗಂಡನಾದ HME ಕಾಮತ್ ರವರು ಹಲವಾರು ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ವಿನಾಕಾರಣ ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಸಲ್ಲದ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು. ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹಲವಾರು ಬಾರಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ತಾರಕಕ್ಕೇರಿ ಹಿಂಸಾಚಾರಕ್ಕೆ ತಿರುಗಿದಾಗ ಹತ್ತಿರದ ಮನೆಯವರು ಬಂದು.
What was the age of the deceased?
72. And the husband age is 91. And he is not in a position to move around without any assistance also. The allegation is that he in the midnight came and he pushed her and caused the death. That is the allegation.
Yes, sir.
My lord.
And this complaint is fully based on the hearsay.
Yes.
My lord, the medical certificate at page number 33 is not issued by Manipal Hospital, which was erstwhile Vikram Hospital.
All right.
The scene of occurrence is this, my lord. Petitioner number 1 is the husband. Deceased was having a nap in the night. At 11 o'clock in the night, he tells that give me that tablet. He was addicted to that tablet. It is an intoxication. It is equivalent to some ganja type of tablet.
Ganja tablet.
As a tablet barutte, Afim tablets barutte.
ಹೌದಾ?
Medical shop alla adella sigutte.
Medical shop ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ?
I don't know.
Afim tablet sigutte.
What is this, sir?
English ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. That is all.
Medical shop ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ?
Let the police investigate. They will.
About ganja?
Yeah, about the tablet. Ganja is Kannada word. Afim is other word.
ಇದೇ
It is
ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ultimately intoxication tablet. It is an intoxication tablet. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದಾ?
From 30 years.
ಕನ್ನಡ ವರ್ಡ ಗಾಂಜಾ? Oh, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? There what happens is, my lord.
So this man at 91 years was addicted to ganja.
This is 2 years back. He was
89 years.
Since 30 years, he is taking that tablet.
All right.
He tells his wife, Sumati, that
At what time he tells?
At night 11 o'clock.
What were you doing there?
My lord.
What were you doing there in the midnight there?
I am not. I am the sister's husband.
All right, you midnight ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು?
Then her sister, Sumati's sister tells me after 7 months.
Oh, Sumati's sister, where was she?
She was in that house. He, at 11 o'clock.
She was in the room.
She was there very much in the present at the scene of occurrence.
Why she did not register a complaint immediately?
Right, I will tell you, like, this is what I will finish in 5 minutes.
Yes.
At 11 o'clock, he tells her, I want that tablet. She tells that the tablet is not there. I will call the medical shop. She calls the medical shop. Medical shop says, it is not available now. We are closed. We will give in the morning. He goes to bed. He could not get the sleep. He again comes and tells her, where is the tablet? She tells that the tablet will come in the morning. Out of rage and frustration, he pushes the wife for not giving the tablet. She falls down. She screams. So Lata, her sister, comes from the room and tells her that be cool down, and she makes her to sleep on the sofa. After few minutes, she is not responding. It was almost 2 o'clock at that time. She calls the petitioner number 2, Sharada, daughter of Sumati. Sumati comes into the house and finds that there is something fishy, something has happened. She calls the ambulance. Ambulance comes within half an hour. By that time, this fellow was, petitioner number 1 was sleeping. He was 89 years. She calls the ambulance. Ambulance employee looking into Sumati's body tells that she is dead. Immediately the body, this Sharada tells Sumati, Lata, you be here. I am taking this body to the hospital. They bring the body to the hospital. In the hospital, it is kept in a room. They declare dead. No certificate is issued. Everything is kept silent. The son Vittal Kamath, that is the brother of Sharada Kamath, petition number 2, was informed. Another sister who is in USA was not informed. No relatives were informed. Nobody. Lata, who was at home, she was also not informed.
What? It happened in front of her. Why should she be informed?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸತ್ತಿದಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ambulance ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ it was told that she is dead ಅಂತ.
It is not yet confirmed. Ambulance person said, by the time they took it to Vikram Hospital has not given any certificate regarding the death. She has managed the Vikram Hospital. Otherwise, what is the MLC ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ? Cause of the death.
Correct.
So what she does, she just informs she had a cardiac arrest. She is dead. We are going for cremation. If she goes to Chamarajpet, number of neighbors, relatives, everybody will come, and the ceremony will have to make this has to be done funeral at home, and then it has to be taken to the graveyard. Harishchandra Ghat, which is 7 kilometers away, she manages there. She goes and takes one medical certificate from some other doctor. No hospital name, nothing. Page 33, one Kannan is the doctor. Who is we don't know.
All right.
Then by 8:30, she completes the funeral. Only the son, sister, and father is there. Nobody is there. There afterwards, at 2 o'clock, she comes home. She tells she died to Lata, don't tell anybody. It will be a problem. That is the complaint. That is the gist of the complaint. Don't tell anybody. And she goes to mother's almirah, takes all the jewels from the almirah. Then she tells everybody that she had a cardiac arrest. We had some problem. That is why she was cremated early. Then she sends Chitra.
Who is Chitra now?
She sends Lata. She sends Lata to her another sister Vimala's house to Mangalore. And Vimala and Lata, when they were talking about the cause of the death, Lata does not disclose it for some time. Out of fear that something is going to happen.
Whose fear? 18-year-old fear.
This Sharada, she is a little ferocious woman, according to Lata. There afterwards, what happens? Lata's jewels were with Sharada, petition number 2. She asks Lata,
ನಿಮ್ jewelry ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಈಗ. ನಾವು ಕೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ, ಇವರು ಲತಾ ಶಾರದಾ ಹತ್ರ, I want my jewels back. She tells, I will not give. So Lata goes to the police station.
When the jewels were denied.
To claim her jewels.
Then she comes back to the respondent number 2 and tells this is what all happened on 22/3. Now, my lord, you are
If
not.
jewels had been given, everything would have been fine.
No, jewels, nothing. Jewels was kept there afterwards. What has happened? They have gone to the PC Road, this syndicate bank, now the Canara Bank. She has taken all the jewels. That is worth about 2 crores rupees. Now, the complaint, after the complaint was registered, first thing this Sharada Kamath has done is she has gone to the jurisdictional court, city civil court, and she has taken a anticipatory bail. After taking anticipatory bail, they have come before this court and they have obtained and stay in this matter.
Correct.
My humble submission is investigation has to take place in the matter for few reasons. Number one is
Only reason, not
No,
few reasons.
no.
Jewelry wapas kodak.
jewelry, but jewelry,
Bad one,
it is my right. It is my right. My submission is she at 11 o'clock whether called the medical person. Ambulance came to Manipal Hospital, Astral Vikram Hospital.
Who called the medical person?
Medical person was not, ambulance was called by the Sharada Kamath, daughter. Sharada Kamath has entered into an intercaste marriage.
So you should not
And
have.
her husband is
ಇಲ್ಲ, you should have chosen a lesser offense. 302 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 302 ಎಲ್ಲ ತಳ್ಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟು he himself admits I pushed.
302 ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
My
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
submission is only
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ it should have been reported immediately.
No,
If it's a case of murder,
I come to know about it.
it's a case of murder. You should have registered it long ago.
No, I come to know it only 2 days before giving the complaint. That is
That
after
is
7
true when
months.
your jewels were not returned.
There is a direct. Till now, I have not taken any action against the jewels. The daughters
No,
have
this
not
is
taken
indirect
action.
way of getting the jewels back.
How it can be, my lord?
It
How
will
it
be
can
only that, sir.
No, I will not withdraw the case even if they give you. It is my right to take the jewels. I will
Don't
take
worry,
them.
I will quash it. Why are you withdrawing?
No, my submission is only this,
Yes.
my lord. There is a direct Supreme Court judgment.
You
regarding
delay will not vitiate. I am aware. sir.
Hari Prasad case, para number 9.
Yes, sir. Give it.
And
give
in my statement of objection, I have clearly stated.
it.
In my statement of objection, I have clearly stated. Now, my lord, your lordship, there are 3 points for consideration, my lord. She was taken to, Sumati was taken to Manipal Hospital. Manipal Hospital has not given any certificate. Some other third person doctor has given a certificate. Then your lordship may kindly see the death certificate that they have produced before this honorable court. She dies on 22/2. On 22/2 at night 2 o'clock. The body was brought to the hospital at night between 2 and 3 o'clock by ambulance. She was cremated on 23rd. Your lordship may kindly see ink page 37. Because everything is the Smashanada Sankhya so and so, Tariku 22/2/23.
Cremation ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ಅವತ್ತು.
Cremation ಆಗಿದೆ 23ಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇದೇನಾ ಸ್ಮಶಾನದ ವರದಿ?
ಹೌದು. In the process of creating some fraudulent documents, ಅವರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗಡಿಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಳೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Medical certificate is also, this medical certificate is also same thing. She dies on 22/2 night. ಸ್ಮಶಾನದ ವರದಿ 23 ಆಗಬೇಕು.
ನೀವು ಜ್ಯುವೆಲ್ರಿ ವಿಷಯ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
Jewelry ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿ Lata has given a complaint.
When? Where is that?
On 1/11.
Where is that?
No, that complaint is nothing.
Where is that?
She gives a oral complaint to the police.
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
She goes to the police station. My sister's daughter is not returning my jewels ಅಂತ
ಅಂತ ಓವರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ.
ಸರಿ.
She returns back from the station. Her sister's husband, the second.
Why did you go to this station? Why did you return back?
It is Lata, my lord, who is my.
That's all right. Why did you go to the station?
I did not go to the. I am respondent number 2.
I know, sir. Why did Lata go to the station?
Sumati's daughter Sharada, petitioner number 2,
Anyway,
who was having the.
I think it's too much to grind. We will have lunch and come.
Please.
Yes. ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿನ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡು. ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ.
Hello? Hello?
So I may be granted a week's time.
Mention other, call when the matter reaches you, tell me.
My
Yes.
lord, serial number 163, my lord.
Want to withdraw?
Short accommodation. my lord.
No, adjournment, indirect or direct, nothing. Mention when it is called.
Serial number 147, man.
ನೀವು withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
LOC is issued against me.
We'll see. ಅದು reach ಆಗದವ್ರು 4 o'clock ಹೇಳಿ.
4 o'clock.
ಅದು ಒಂದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, being spoken to. Being spoken to ಏನು? What's being spoken to, sir?
Being spoken to, seal number 2.
Lordship, Lordship, this is the case. Lordship would recall this Lordship had passed the order in which page number 34 of my
So
IA.
What is that you want now?
Lordship, there is one situation that Lordship had said that the child custody will be shifted to me for 1 month. And thereafter, the child will have to speak to the guardianship court and a visitation orders will be passed. Now, Lordship, the situation what has happened is that the part 1 of the order has not been complied with. So there is no reason for part 2 to have come into being. But
What
there is
part 1 of the order?
part 1 of the order, Lordship, will see page 34 of my IA. The petitioner father shall be entitled to interim custody of the child, Master Samuel Jawahar, for 1 month from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, which should be enough for bonhomie for the father with the child. Direction is rendered only for the reason that the respondent wife is not permitting visitation despite repeated orders and warranting shifting of the custody from her shoulder. Then point 2, after 1 month, the concerned court before whom the proceedings are pending in GNWC shall interact with the child and then pass appropriate orders for future visitation. Point 3, it is made clear that in the event the wife violates the orders passed by the court with regard to visitation, the court would be at liberty to pass appropriate orders in accordance with law, which could even be shifting of custody of the child to the hands of the father. The mother shall be solely responsible in the event the court would get constrained.
What happened now?
Now, Lordship, what has happened is part 1, which is 1 month shifting, never happened. Thereafter, Lordship, we filed a contempt before the Honorable High Court. And the Honorable High Court, they just recorded the statement of the child without affording an opportunity of being heard. The previous bench issued the bailable warrant against the wife. However, the bench changed, Lordship, and thereafter the learned judge was pleased to just hear the child's statement and say that this order is rendered infructuous. Lordship will see the observation, page number 90.
What can I do now?
Lordship, we are saying that there is a situation where first part has not been complied with. Then at least there is
for non-compliance, being spoken to is the remedy?
No, Lordship, for non-compliance, you're only seeking that the court may call the other party and at least shift the custody now. Because
No. See, I have passed an order. If that is not implemented, you have to take recourse to law. I cannot recall this or rehear the matter again.
No, Lordship, we're only on one issue, that because Lordship had passed the order, it's in the nature of a clarification. Lordship did not
No clarification, sir. You can move the court all over again.
No,
I
Lordship,
already passed this order.
But Lordship, the fact is that on the situation that because she is not complied with part 1, shouldn't custody be shifted immediately rather than after 1 month?
You should take advantage of the observation. Sir, now I cannot further clarify my order.
Lordship, what has happened is
already passed an order. This has become final?
The order is final. It's final. It's not been challenged by the wife at all. But she's not complying with it.
No more clarification. I can't give any further clarification of my order, sir. What has to be done, you have to do.
Lordship, may I just draw your Lordship attention once more? Lordship has read the order, Lordship, again. Point number 1 says shift the custody.
I got it, sir. I know that. If that is not complied with, the remedy lies elsewhere, not in a being spoken to memo.
Lordship, I filed a contempt. That was my remedy. The contempt court just heard the child and said, only for the purpose of contempt, nothing is made out. Then I went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court said these observations will not be taken into account. And the section 45 of contempt, which is pending before the family court, that will be heard. But Lordship,
whatever remedy that the apex court has directed you to avail of.
But Lordship, that is the point of contempt, Lordship. But I'm not getting access to my child. And I am in a situation when I came to your Lordship with an order.
No, sir, in a disposed of matter where a detailed order is passed.
Lordship.
What order can I pass now?
Lordship, I'm only saying a clarification that in the event she does not
clarification.
Transfer custody within 1 month, then what should happen, Lordship? So
consequences also I have directed in that. I am not going to further clarify it.
But Lordship, the consequences, then if the consequences are there, we are only seeking the shifting of custody. That's what my prayer is, Lordship, now, before your
I've
Lordship.
already, sir, I've already passed. Now I can't further clarify in a memo. for
Lordship
being
may give me
spoken to.
liberty to at least seek this relief from the family court then.
You, any relief, it's open to you. The petition was disposed by an order dated 28 June 2023, directing certain actions by the couple, the husband and the wife. The matter is moved for being spoken to on the score that the first part of the order first part of the order is not complied with. Therefore, the second part is also not complied. If that be so, it is for the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. In a memo for being spoken to, the matter cannot be reheard all over again. Therefore, no further orders. Yes. Next.
Lordship.
69.
Morning, your lordship asked me about the complaint of Lata given to the police that was given on 1/9.
1/9 of
23.
1923.
1/9/23.
Ah.
Then there was, after she told the complainant, that is respondent number 2, that she went to the police station to give the court.
Ah.
And
Pudi.
every incident, the complainant informed this fact to all the family members. And all the family members came to know about this. Then he took legal advice. Only then on 28/9, the complaint has been, FIR has been registered. Now, the only point is that this, my lord, if the police investigate into, because the petitioners are on anticipatory bail, they have no apprehension of arrest. The police have to now find out whether this lady, the deceased Sumati, has telephoned to the medical shop fellow by checking her mobile. Secondly, the
Who told you all this?
Lata has informed this to the complainant.
Why did Lata not file a complaint?
Lata was under the threat from the petitioner number 2. She was shifted to Mangalore.
Oh.
She is not that much 100% all right with her mental capacity.
You made her mentally ill also now.
It is not mentally, it's ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆದರ್ತಾರೆ ಕೆಲವು. All persons. Then, my lord, if at all the police investigate the matter and find out all the.
Where are the jewels?
Jewels, jewel is not in question at all.
That is the only thing in question.
Even if they
It is
return
the
back.
jewels and jewels only in question.
Even if they return back, I am not withdrawing this
Lata
case.
goes to the police station. Where is the complaint?
Complaint is in the police station. This is the endorsement.
Where is the copy of the complaint?
Lata may be having it.
When you have every information from Lata, please get the complaint also, sir.
It may post it to next week, my lord.
No, sir. Tomorrow. Get the complaint. 1 week alli generate ಮಾಡಬಹುದು complaint.
Your lordship,
no problems.
Direct the police to
get the complaint, sir. I will see the complaint
tomorrow.
Because complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು murder ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಇರೋದು 15 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Allah, this is what has
happened. Things are obvious.
Even if it jewels are
things
written,
are obvious.
Tomorrow I will produce, my lord.
Produce it.
That document I will take a Xerox. There is only one copy I had. I will take Xerox. Original I will give it.
ನಾಳೆನೇ
with a
ಕೊಡಿ.
memo.
ಎರಡು ನಾಳೆನೇ.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Heard so and so. Let's tomorrow at 4 PM for the hearing.
Obliging.
Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
Much.
Next.
70.
Lordship, this matter has been squarely covered by.
Squarely covered.
Yes,
What is
sir.
My lord, special PP Virana Tigde appears in this matter. They have to serve upon him.
Oh, Viren Khanna judgment ka? That we will not pass. Yes. Awaiting the appearance of the respondent, list the matter on 31st. Yes. Registry to print the name of Virenna Tegdi appearing for the respondent. Huh?
Like he appears for the respondent state, my lord.
Respondent
Special
state.
PP.
Special
Same has to be
PP
reflected.
for the respondent state. Next. Yes, next.
71.
Where Chetan,
Please,
even,
please.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
My lord, in this matter, charge sheet is ready for submitting, my lord.
Keep it with you, sir. Yes.
But the minor office objections were already being compared about 3
You
months.
tell the major problems, sir.
But the petitioners are the revenue inspectors and the village accountant.
Ah.
They are the accused number 3 and 4 before the trial court.
Yes, sir.
During that tenure, as working under the Tahsildar, my lord, it is alleged in the crime that they have colluded with the accused number 1, that is the applicant, and issued the false caste certificate to the accused number 1, even though he does not belongs to the scheduled caste or the scheduled tribe.
How did you issue, sir?
But initially, my lord, he has.
Was it for the
as
first
per-
time you issued or what?
No. The accused number 1 has enclosed he has filled the application. He has enclosed the documents of his family members. That is at annexure D, E and F, my lord.
All right.
Based on that, the Tahsildar has forwarded to inquire about the caste certificate, caste of the accused number 1. Later on, the accused number 3 and 4, that the petitioner before this honorable court has conducted an inquiry that were previously issued
Now,
to the family members of the.
which authority has held it to be false?
Not respondent number 2, my lord. 2.
Where is the order?
It is a complaint, my lord. They have lodged the complaint. Annexure B.
No.
23.
Caste certificate should be cancelled first, saying that it is
That has been
fraud.
cancelled.
Where is that order cancelling the caste
That
certificate?
has been referred in the complaint, my lord.
Where is the order, sir?
Order has not been passed.
Not been passed?
Lord, para number, page number 24.
See, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಒಂದರ ರೀತಿಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಜಾತಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿ so and so ಇವರ ನಾಯಕ ಜಾತಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ where is that order? ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿರೋ order.
That has not been obtained by the present petitioners.
Yes, get the.
This is covered by the judgment. Batch of prime numbers that has been disposed by this honorable court.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Again, the same revenue inspectors and the village accountants, the claim numbers were registered. And also to prosecute the petitioners, my lord, the previous mandate, section 6 mandates that the prior sanction has to be obtained. It has not been followed by the respondent authorities.
Secure the records, my lord, in this matter. and
Sanction
also
involved.
I look into it, my lord. I'm securing the records, make my submissions.
ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 1990 ಆಕ್ಟ್. Telecast. Appointments Act ಅಂತ. ಒಂದು blue book.
At the most, they may be prosecuted for the.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? Section 6 cognizance ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರ ಅಥವಾ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರ? What is section 6 extracted in this judgment?
Please, my lord. That is at para number 2, my lord, of page number 12. After hearing argument.
Sir, 6 mandates ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Is 6 extracted? No prosecution shall commence without the sanction.
Please.
Prosecution would not commence. ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ? ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Investigation. Further, as per exhibit P.
Prosecution is not yet commenced.
As per annexure C, my lord, they've already submitted a requisition before the trial court. They've already withdrawn the investigation from the respondent authorities. Respondent number 1.
Somewhere somebody should be held responsible.
Please.
You go on issuing caste certificates to people who don't belong to SC or ST.
Not
And
the-
they take away genuine appointments of people,
not that was issued,
genuine appointments, appointments of people who genuinely belong to those castes.
but the same caste certificate was issued on the certificates that was furnished by the accused number 1.
Just look into this. List. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Meanwhile, entry model.
Nadit Koran. Dispose a matter. Yes. Because there's already a judgment by the coordinate bench.
Okay.
72.
For the petition in this case, my lord. Forest land matter, my lord, the encroachment.
Yes, government.
Yes, my lord. Secure, my lord, the investigation been short accommodation. Anyhow, there is a protection order, my lord.
List the matter on 30th in the fresh matters list.
Lordship, I have it on this
The
27.
interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next. At the request of the learned HCGP.
Please, ma'am.
73.
ಇದನ್ನು 31st ಬೇಕಂತ. ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್. ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇತ್ತು. 2:30 ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, I have not sought any.
I have not sought. You awaiting a response ಅಷ್ಟೇ. List on 31st.
My lord, there is a 2022, there is one particular notification which has been issued.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, I just want to place it on
I'll
record.
place it on. Counsel for the petitioner places a notification of the year 2022, which according to him would aid his submission. The same is taken on record. Yes, next.
74.
ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
That was all notices issued, prosecution initiated against the dealer under Insecticide Act.
These matters are covered. Where are the judgment?
One judgment I have.
Yes, sir.
Copy Kodle Swami, I'll make my submission.
Para 8 and 10 and 12, my lord.
Yes, has to be sent to the central laboratory.
The second reference before registering the crime. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇನಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ, but first one, in first matter, my lord, that is 17894, they sent it to central laboratory. But the contents what they allege in comparison to the first report, it's totally different, except one particular ingredient. Other two ingredients are.
Let him go through it.
Yes. But there is one more petition.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition list ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Friday?
Next week, man, Tuesday, Wednesday.
ಆಯ್ತು, Wednesday. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ. All the matters.
List the matter on 30th at the request of learned HCGP in the fresh matters list. In the fresh matters list at the request of learned HCGP. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Tag this petition along with, tag so and so petition along with these petitions. Yes. Number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
75.
My lord, I appear for the respondent in this case.
Notices
my
have
lord.
been served
Fresh
on all.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I would require time to
This
find
is
my objections in this
138
matter.
I have stayed it.
Pardon that.
There's an interim order granted.
Yes.
Respondent,
Yes, my lord, I would file my objections if your lordship permits me to.
all right.
Heard
Heard the
sufficient time.
learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. Counsel so-and-so undertakes to, learned counsel Lokesh A. representing the respondent. First respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. The objections, if any, by the next date of hearing, list the matter on 12th September in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Obliged, ma'am.
76.
Petitioner, my lord.
I have placed the investigation paper. Missing complaint, my lord, was registered initially. Investigation is on, my lord.
It is a kid.
Wife has filed this petition. And she is also complained before the investigating. Habeas corpus was also filed recently.
Ah,
They withdrew
that
the
is-
same
That
matter
is withdrawn, my lord.
that they have withdrawn it.
He is escaped from the kidnappers, my lord, and sought the redress from the concerned police, my lord. Given a complaint himself also, my lord. That is also not taken any action, my lord. Disclosing the kidnapper's name and particulars, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Another crime is registered, my lord, against the missing person, that is the husband of the petitioner, my lord. I have placed the entire record, in which police is also looking.
Investigation is on.
Investigation is on both the cases, my lord.
We'll see, let them investigate.
Please, my lord.
If if there is shoddy investigation, we will then refer it to some other authority.
Please, ma'am.
Is toward it wapas. List the matter on
4 weeks time.
20th September.
Please.
Investigation conducted to the said date be placed before the court. Yes, next.
Please, ma'am.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lords. Lords, the offences, my lords, are alleged against petitioners, my lords, are 505 clause 2, my lords, and read with 34 of the IPC, my lords. My lords, at page number 31, my lords, is the complaint against the petitioner, my lords.
Correct, 505 correct agide.
Lords, as per the Patricia Makum judgment, my lords, there is no mens rea, my lords, there is no intention, my lords. Even, my lords,
ಮತ್ತೆ
there is,
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೀನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
yes, my lords.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
My lords, there was, my lords, an incident through which, my lords, this protest took on, my lords.
Yes, comment.
The investigation papers, ma'am, the last.
ಕೊಡಿ,
week
ಏನ್
I'm
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರ
directed
ನೋಡಿ.
to secure the investigation.
Tomorrow, fresh matters. Next. Intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
No,
Why?
let your lordships have last occasion, the 4:30, your lordships had directed insofar as proclamation only.
Correct, ಸಾಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Let's, I'm now, my lords, called upon by the trial court, my lords. Summons is issued after charge sheet. I've retired
Appear, sir.
I've retired 7 years ago. Let's have
Appear, sir. So
There's no sanction, my lords, accorded for registering a document without an order of sanction, my lords.
what sanction?
My lords, sanction under section 197, my lords. The allegation against the sub-registrar is, in the year 2007, a document is registered. Subsequently, my lords, in the year 2010, a PCR is filed, my lords, before a court which had no jurisdiction. After, my lords, the reference is made by the, your lordships will find, my lords, annexure E, my lord. The only allegation, my lords, in the charge sheet is that I have issued NOC. The allegation against the petitioner.
Charge sheet CC of the year 2014.
My lords, I have made a specific government, my lords, that summons I was called upon, my lords, only I have made a specific
What
government.
stage is the proceeding there?
My lords, the order sheet would disclose, my lords, that the trial has not proceeded and is awaiting my presence, my lords. That is why proclamation was issued.
Charges are framed.
Charges are not framed. Charges are not framed. Since I had not appeared,
The
proclamation was
trial is
issued.
commenced.
No, trial has not yet commenced. I have made that specific government. My lords, insofar as the charge sheet is concerned, my lords, the relevant portion is at page 44. One sentence is the allegation against me that I have registered.
Yes, sir. ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
There is already a stay, my lord. Notice as awaited of order. The stay is granted by.
Only proclamation.
Proclamation is stayed.
Yes, ma'am.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Who is the complainant?
Let's complainant is the second respondent. Party to the sale deed.
All right.
So, sir.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Till the appearance of the second respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court, qua the petitioner. Accused number 7.
Please.
Yes, next.
So great.
79.
For the petitioner, my friendly pass over, my senior
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
My lord.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಕೂಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Passed
charges
over by
framed
2 days, Friday.
charges framed on 29/5/2019.
Friday, early. Yes.
80.
Dear Ravi Shankar.
Petitioner lordship.
I will vacate the protection order.
You should kindly adjourn the matter.
Kindly adjourn the matter. I know you came for that only.
Senior engaged in Mysore, Lordship.
Mysura.
Yes, Lordship. For,
This
evidence.
also will go there only. Yes.
Any date
So,
may fix.
The Matika gold.
Yes, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Sir, right,
ನೀವೇ ಮರ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇದು? ಹಾ?
30th, man, 31st.
List on 31st as a last chance. Yes.
Great, Lordship.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
For the petitioners, my lord.
493.
Yes, my lord. 493 ತೆಗ್ದಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ only 376 ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. Initially it was 493. They remove that section while filing charge sheet and 376 is filed. Kindly, my lord.
How long was the relationship?
2 years, my lord. Both were working in the same company. They fall in love. My lord, after 2 years, the relationship was broken. Then, my lord, there was a money transaction which was happened between.
How much money did you take?
The complainant has taken around 60,000. For that, from my cousin, complainant's petitioner's cousin, he filed a case in a Gadag court, civil court. Then, my lord, as a counter to that, she filed this complaint.
Who is the second petitioner?
Second petitioner is the brother, my lord, cousin brother.
Third?
Third is also brother, my lord.
Fourth?
Fourth is the father of petitioner number 1.
5?
Mother of petitioner number 1 and father of petitioner number. Parents, 4 and 5. Lord, they are staying in Gadag.
No. Accused number 1, we will wait. All others I will stay. The crime initially comes to be registered against the accused number 1 and other members of the family for offense punishable under section 493, 420 and 417 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation, drop 493, invoke 376 of the IPC. The allegation, the perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate relationship between the accused number 1 and the complainant, and said relationship having turned sour, leading to registration of the crime. Prima facie, it appears that the relationship between the two was consensual, but certain acts on 2 dates are only indicated in the summary of the charge sheet. The issue between the accused number 1 and the complainant, the other accused in the case at hand, are caught in the crossfire of the issue between petitioner number 1 hyphen accused number 1 and the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 13705 of 24, where accused number 2, 3 and 4.
5.
5,
5.
2, 3, 4 and 5. Insofar as the accused number 1, the same would be considered on the appearance of the second respondent complainant. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 13th September.
Learned special judge, my lord. Learned special court, my lord, constituted, my lord, to deal with this PC Act, taken cognizance of IPC offences and also MMRD, my lord, on the basis of a charge sheet directly filed to the Sessions Court. Lord, even the complaint under 200 was also directly filed along with the charge sheet. Lord, the
MMD, it's an amalgam of offences.
Lord, initially, my lord, the FIR was registered, my lord, so far as IPC and also, my lord, PC Act. That is how, my lord,
379, 409, 420.
along with, my lord, the PC Act offences, my lord, section 7, 13.3.
All right.
And 13.1. My lord, it was based on a source report. That source report is not at all placed in either with the charge sheet or with the FIR.
We'll see the
Lord, now
record.
the issue is, my lord, the cognizance has been taken by the learned special judge directly, my lord, without, my lord, the FIR, my lord, the charge sheet cannot be directly filed to the Sessions Court, my lord. And the cognizance cannot be taken by the Sessions Court.
That we will see.
Lord,
Pradeep Bude judgment. Yes, government.
Lokaयुक्त.
Lokaयुक्त.
But identical matter. my
Yeah,
lord,
B.S. Prasad.
B.S. Prasad. There was another complaint, my lord, in respect of the same.
Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that in identical circumstance, the, what is it?
Interim order has been granted.
One నిమిషం.
Notice.
The coordinate bench of this court in criminal petition 9589 of 2023 has granted an interim order. The said order reads as follows. In the light of the interim order subsisting, ಇದೇ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, in other matter, my
ಇದು
lord, the direction was issued. my
ಪಣಿಂದ್ರ
lord.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
MMRD, how it has to be
Yes,
noted.
yes. So and so. In the light of the interim order granted in
So original.
criminal petition 9589 of 2023, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Tag this petition along with so and so. Counsel to B.S. Prasad is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
Sought interim order, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ?
This is a original jurisdiction, special court, my lord, in this case. Original jurisdiction.
Definitely special court.
Special court.
I have no doubt about it.
But special court, my lord, this is a court constituted under PC Act.
We'll
Lord,
see.
there is a separate court, my lord,
Yeah,
which is
IP
constituted
defense,
for.
my lord, office of- offense, my
We'll
lord,
see, sir.
will file.
Weak submission. Anyway, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Yes, list the matter on 11th in the fresh matters list.
83.
Blood, I appear for the petition.
ಇದು ಅದೇನೆ.
Blood.
MMDR.
ಅಲ್ಲ, MMDR Act.
ಹಾ.
Karnataka Regulation of Stone Crushing.
Stone crushing.
Yes, please. The petitioner will have filed an application for license under the Regulation of Stone Crushers Act.
Records,
So anticipating Millard,
secure records in this matter.
Millard, the question is whether.
Again, urgency.
Millard, now the learned session judge is proceeding with the trial as if it is an offense under the MMDR Act. These offenses, alleged Millard, is violation of section 3 of the Karnataka Regulation of Stone Crushers
Yes,
Act.
sir.
It is only the magistrate who can he can conduct the trial. That is the issue before your lordship.
Tomorrow.
Now the special court is conducting trial.
Conducting 24th is the date.
MMDR offenses ಇದೆ.
Well, MMDR offenses they are mentioned, but the complaint doesn't disclose MMDR offenses. Well, kindly see the complaint at Annex D, page 65.
Yes,
There
sir.
is no allegation against MMDR at all in the complaint. Well, there are other two offenses which he mentions, page 65.
Look into it, look into it. Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Put them.
Counsel for the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Tomorrow or day after.
Go through the papers and make his submissions 23rd in the fresh matters. Day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes, day after tomorrow.
Very
Yes,
Order.
Sir, copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
in terms of the memo,
86.
in terms of the memo.
86. 86.
My lord, still number 84.
84,
Hardship,
85
still
withdrawn,
on.
sir. Yes,
Yes, my lord, we have the withdrawal.
thank you, sir. Yes.
Much.
86, my lord.
86 ಹೇಳಿ sir. Office objection, SOB.
I have served the copies of the objections from the state, my lord. State has filed the application to get the interim order.
We're getting a stage, yeah.
But, my lord,
Yes, sir.
respondent engaged the counsel. He has not appeared before the honorable court, even last date of hearing also.
Stay application, getting ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
State, sir.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸರ್? ತುಂಬಾ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? 2023 ಇದು. ಹಳೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
Please, my lord, SC/ST.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Interim order is in detail. Final order ಇದೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡೋಣ. There is no representation on, heard the land council appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the complainant. As a last chance, list this matter on 31st. In the event there is no, there would be no representation on behalf of the complainant, the petition would be answered on the submissions made by the council for the petitioner. And the state. Next, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
21/9.
31. 31.
87.
Vacating stay, yes, sir.
For the petitioner, my lord. Part payment section 56 of MA Act.
But 138 proceedings.
Gottu, sir. Dashrath Bhai,
Yes, my lord.
yes, sir.
That judgment is not made applicable in this case, that.
Not applicable.
Please, Mother, because of that, that judgment is only after the trial, Mother. So far as the part payment is concerned, Mother, this is the petition filed under 482 CRPC, Mother. They have issue reply to my notice, Mother. They have denied the issuance of check, Mother. And the question of part payment, now they have taken contention does not arise, Mother. One more point is that, Mother, they have taken contention that, Mother, transaction is barred by time, Mother.
Both are matter of trial.
My lord, already
That in,
26 lakhs we have paid, my lord. It is accepted.
Where is that payment?
My lord, I have given the bank statements also, 7 lakhs cash also we have given, my lord.
Towards what?
Towards balance payment, my lord.
Then why did you say that, why did you deny the issuance of check itself?
My lord, because my check was lost in the year 2016 and account is also closed. I have given the complaint. 2022 he has filed a complaint.
Where is the complaint?
that your
My
lordship.
lord, a complaint,
Reply
page,
notice.
page number 44, my lord. Page number 44,
What happened to the complaint?
that I have given complaint that cancel all the checkbook, my lord, because I have lost.
Allah, you did not register a police complaint?
Yes, my lord. Police complaint,
What happened to that?
my lord, a police complaint is related to another thing. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಸೊಸೆಗೆ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಚೆಕ್ ಲೀವ್ಸ್ or ಚೆಕ್ ಬುಕ್ is lost ಅಂತ.
Yes, my lord. Page
What
number
happened to that complaint?
that complaint, my lord, that I have given a requisition to close the account only.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತದು?
My lord, ಅದ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ means
That in so far as these 2 points is concerned, Mother.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
my lord, police complaint is in page number 48. If I peruse, my lord, it is requested that Bharti Jain, the wife of late Vikas, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 30
ಒಂದ್
ಲಕ್ಷ
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
Please.
30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಸೊಸೆಗೆ ನಾನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. You said you have lost the checkbook containing 25 leaves.
Yes, my lord.
According to you, he has stolen it or whatever.
Yes.
But that loss of the checkbook, did you not complain? Not to the branch manager. Did you register a complaint on loss of checkbook?
Yes, my lord. Page number 50.
What happened to this, sir?
I have written a complaint of registration of the case against so and so. It's a detailed complaint, my lord.
All right. Where do you say you lost the checkbook here?
Page number 53,
here.
paragraph
Yes.
number 4, my lord.
What happened to this complaint? This is, complaint is dated 22/2/2023.
Yes,
correct.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
When did you lose the checkbook?
Checkbook 14/16/2016, my lord.
16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ checkbook ಕಳೆದೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. What is the date of the complaint yourdu? 13/2/20.
13/2/23.
Yes, sir. Anything else, sir?
My lord, because both are the residents.
ಇವರೆಗೂ entry ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು.
My lord, both are the residents of Haryana. Since to harass me, I'm a senior citizen. From 2,100
No
kilometer,
problem,
he has
sir.
filed a 138 proceedings in Bangalore.
138 complaint is registered, you have registered a stolen check complaint. 13/2 is his complaint, 22/2 is your complaint.
But actually 26 lakhs I'm already given. He is claiming 85 lakhs.
That is a matter of trial, you trash it out there. Where do you state here?
My
That
lord,
part payment you've given?
Paragraph number, my lord. Page number 9, paragraph number 16, my lord.
No. Page 53, 54, complaint ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀರ? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ? ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I've given all my bank statement also, my lord.
That's in the trial. I will not sit here and
Because
see
my lord, it will be
the
a
bank
like
statements.
hardest because at this particular stage to undergo the trial, maximum it will be end in an acquittal, 4-5 years. But I have to come all the way from Noor district from Haryana.
Array, you
Just-
file exemption application, sir.
Just to harass me has put me in this
Well,
condition.
Exemption application you file.
Because it is hit by section 56 of the NI Act and this is covered by the judgment of Dashrath by Patel, my lord.
Other part payment idre, where is
Yes,
the
my
part
lord.
payment?
Part payment I've given 26 lakhs, so for supporting that I've
Those
given.
bank statements all in the trial. I will not sit and see the bank statements. Part payment by check, yes. Not a case for interference. And stolen check, the complaint is immediately after his complaint. That my checks had been stolen in the year or lost in the year 2016.
Yes, my lord, I lost in 2016.
Why did you keep quiet for 7 years to know that your check leaves or checkbook is gone?
They have initiated the PCR 130 proceedings in the Bangalore now.
ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಬುಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
No. Already I filed a complaint, my lord.
When? To the bank also, when did you come, when did you
23/10/2017, my lord, bank. To the bank I have given to close my account on 23/10/2017. In my reply notice also I have given.
One of the checks is this, is it?
Yes, my lord. Even in my reply notice, I have mentioned that I have lost my check.
What is the date of the check? Or it was undated?
You should check on 20. My lord, dated 26/12/2022. Check bearing number 4x027.
Of 78 lakhs.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. Why was it given in 26/12/22?
That Maladat, your lordship may kindly see on 13/4/2017, Maladat. He borrowed 40 lakh rupees from me, Maladat.
And loan.
I will transfer to the RTGS, Maladat.
All right.
And 30 lakh on 31/3/2017, Maladat. It is borrowed from my son, Maladat. So he expired on, Maladat. My son was expired on 2000. That Maladat, my son was expired on 2002, Maladat, 22, Maladat. After that, Maladat, I have paid the amount, Maladat. What my son has given to the borrowed from my son, Maladat, I have only paid the amount to my son, Maladat. So after that, Maladat, I have given 15 lakh rupees, Maladat. It is all the bank transaction, Maladat. So I have paid entirely, Maladat, 85 lakh, Maladat. And in the year 2021, some that negotiation, that panchayat, that some elderly members have took Maladat to sit together and decided the matter, Maladat. And that time, Maladat, he paid 7 lakh, Maladat. And remaining amount 78 lakh has been given check, Maladat, in the year of 2022, Maladat. At that time, he has not taken any country. Your lordship may kindly see his reply notice, Maladat. He entirely denied the issuance of check, Maladat.
Correct. He has said account is closed in 2016 itself. No question of issuing a check then.
He denied the issuance of check, Maladat. Later, Maladat, taken contention.
Now what is this part payment contention you're taking here?
Part payment.
My lord, because the amount he has involved is more. The thing
Matter
is,
of trial, Maladat.
ಇವ್ರ ಮಾವ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಗನ ಹತ್ರ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಮಗ ತೀರೋಗಿದಾರಂತೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಂತೆ ನೀವು ಮಾವ ನಿಮ್ ಸೊಸೆಗೆ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That your lordship may kindly see.
They're just claiming arbitrary amount, my lord. It's just a part payment. Already 26 lakhs have given
ಎಷ್ಟು
back.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ?
My lord, I'm at page number 9, paragraph number 14. 55 ಲಕ್ಷ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 26,93,750 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರು 85 ಲಕ್ಷ ಏನೇನೋ ಕತೆ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾವೇನ್ ಕತೆ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇನ್ನ 26 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
It's matter of trial, Maladat. ಯಾಕೆ one single NP has not given, Maladat.
Single NP.
ಹೌದು. That has not paid any amount, Maladat. He has not paid any amount, Maladat.
Single NP went
cash ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
It
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್.
is go with the trial.
All right. List on 31st. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Yes. Next.
Okay.
Police report unserved. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Unserved ಯಾಕೆ? Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. The respondent states, the police shall make out another attempt to serve the respondent. Next. directive. Post immediately after service of notice. Service of notice, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
For petitioner, the matter is 138 of NI Act, my lord.
Office objections in
ಇದು 482 is not maintainable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 482 is not maintainable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
what have you challenged?
Page number 30, dismiss for non-prosecution has been taken place. On page number 30, my lord.
Office objections stand overruled. List the matter on 27th in the fresh matters. Yes, next. Second time.
Trial court has dismissed this application for non-prosecution, my lord.
There are 7 objections. Office objections, except the objection with regard to maintainability be complied with by the next date of hearing. In the event they stand complied, list the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. Is it dismissed?
Non-prosecution.
Of objections, 13 objections. Yes, same order, 28th in the fresh matters list. 28th is, we will do 28th. In terms of the memo.
92.
My lords, here, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lords, petitioner number 1 concern, my lords, there is no interim order, my lords. To demonstrate, my lords.
Petitioner number 1 is the husband, sir.
Husband, my lords.
Yes, sir.
To substantiate that, my lords, I have filed certain documents, my lords. Annexing IA number 2, my lords. Whereas, my lords, I myself have transferred money, my lords, to them. And, my lords, I have sent visa.
No, let your wife come, sir.
My lords,
Yes.
my lords, they have come, my lords.
Where have they
They
come?
had come earlier date, my lords.
Oh, they are not here today?
My lords.
What?
My lords, I would invite my lordship attention to my lords, annexure D, my lords. Page number 28, my lords. This is, my lords, to say that this petition is not afterthought, my lords. Page number 30, my lords, para 11. While the things, this is the conjugal rights where I have filed soon after she deserted me, my lords. Where my lords, may I be permitted to read, my lords? Para 11, my lords.
Return the plaintiff about jewelry.
May
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent. The counsel for the second respondent remains absent. List the matter on 19th September for admission. Till such time further proceedings square, the first petitioner also shall remain stayed.
My lords, there is one more grievance, my lords. I am in Kuwait, my lords. Police are repeatedly calling me, my lords. Henceforth, may I request for hand delivery, my lords? My lords.
Yes.
93.
Grateful, my lords.
Where is the memo? Yes. Post immediate interim order there.
There is an interim.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent IO. Next.
Obliged.
Next to same order.
95.
94 my lord. R2 ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ madam?
94
Learned counsel so and so
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. List, the learned counsel would seek 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the 12th of September 2024, based on 12th September. Yes. Next.
5.
Needful done, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify. Interim order there.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. So and so. Next.
Petition, office objection has been complied, Your Honor. Again, 3 office objection has been raised by the office, Your Honor.
All, there are 8 office objections.
3 office objection has been pending, Your Honor. Because
Madi.
one is the lower court name is not been mentioned. Another one is the
Comply,
preamble.
comply.
The matter has been tomorrow, Your Honor, in the the appellate court, Your Honor.
Office objections comply ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
148 deposit of the 20% of the amount, Your Honor.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
The check amount is the 35,74,256, Your Honor.
Where is the order?
Order, Your Honor, in
143 and 148.
28, Your Honor.
What is serial number?
Where is the order? sir?
Next, see, in page number 28, Your Honor.
Hmm.
28.
In page number 28, Your Honor.
Of 50 lakhs.
50 lakhs, Your Honor. Because the petition is not an signatory of the check, Your Honor. One of the director of the.
You have been convicted. sir. ಅದು ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
That's the thing, Your Honor. The amount is the 50 lakhs, Your Honor.
Yes. You are there? Bunny, come this side. sir.
My lord, check is issued towards the arrears of rent. He himself has agreed in the reply notice that he will pay this.
No, that's all right, but this 20% runs
On the
counter
last
to.
date of occasion, he himself has agreed before the court that he will pay next tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವಾಗ pay
He
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
himself agreed before the court that he will.
All right.
Because the 20% of the amount is the heavy, Your Honor. That's the reason. Check amount
50
is
ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 20% ಎಷ್ಟು?
10 lakhs.
10 ಲಕ್ಷ.
10 lakhs.
the check amount is a 35 lakhs. That's
4
the reason.
ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. He himself agreed that he will pay. In
Because
the
he has
reply
a
notice,
file
he
on a-
himself agreed.
He has a file on execution on the said proper premises, Your Honor. Already the
4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ರೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
not in the enjoying
notice
the
ಅಲ್ಲಿ-
properties
But
also.
runs counter to Jumbo Bhandari, sir.
Correct. Reply notice ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
ಏನ್
reply
ಮಾಡೋದು?
notice on that basis only has.
I will grant you 4 weeks' time. You arrange the amount.
ಹಾ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
Yes.
time ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
List the matter on 20th September 2024 in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the direction of deposit of 20% of the amount shall remain stayed subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit the said, make arrangements for deposit of the said amount by the next date.
Please.
Yes.
Let there not be stay on the proceedings.
It is made clear that that further proceedings are not stayed.
Please.
My lord, may I mention, my lords? There is a matter which is fixed at 3:30, my lords. Item number 162.
One moment, sir.
That is ED officers, my lord.
Order
who had
says-
filed the, was heard on
Order.
last occasion and
162 na?
yes, my lord, 3:30, my lord.
ED officers, what's that?
Sir, my lord, it was
Yes.
heard for some time and
Second responding. I'm requesting for some time to place the objections and.
Who's appearing there?
the ASG is appearing, Mr. SV Raju is appearing.
Huh.
The complaint has been filed against the officers of the ED, my lord, and learned ASG is appearing for the petitioners. who are-
Granted
Which is
stay,
that
my lord.
Valmiki? the-
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
Lordship has granted stay.
All right, yes.
My lord, may I submit, my lords?
Yes, sir.
But last occasion, my lords have gone through
Oh, this is
the
a
matter,
detailed order, sir, of 7 pages.
and my lords were please good enough to protect us, my lords.
Yes,
And the other side was to file reply today, my lords. I do not know whether they
because they
filed a
have
reply.
not, they have not, and they are seeking time.
160.
It may be granted, my lord, but interim relief may be extended.
That will be, that will
Yes.
definitely be extended. Yes, what's
ASG, Mr. SV Raju,
heard the
my lord,
senior
one
counsel?
submission, my lord. There is an intimation, my lord, and there is an order permitting them to investigate the matter. I'm challenging that particular order by filing an amendment application. If they have.
Where is
not-
the, what amendment application?
I'm seeking an additional prayer, my lord.
Huh.
That is an order which has been passed by the magistrate permitting the state police to investigate into the matter.
I have stayed it.
No, earlier to that itself, that particular order has been passed, my lord. So
No,
the
have I not stayed everything? Crime itself I have stayed against you.
Yes, my lord.
Then what does that mean?
Yes.
Are they troubling you now?
No, no.
Matte?
Earlier to that itself, my lord, they had taken the permission.
Take
As a
that-
formally, I am also challenging that order also, my lord, for that.
That's all
The
right.
formal
Yes.
amendment that has been moved, my lord, so formal
Line
amendment may
number
be.
166 of 2024 is stayed, right?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Nothing has happened after
Nothing,
that.
nothing.
Leave it.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel, is it?
SV Raju,
Learned senior counsel. Learned
Additional
is
Solicitor General.
Additional Solicitor General Shri S.V. Raju appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP seeks 10 more days' time. The learned additional SPP and the complainant, both in unison, seek 10 days' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by any, by 19th September 2024. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Indian way.
They have requested it further
Date
orders.
19th ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, yes.
Well,
19th. Yes,
can the
sir.
interim be till further orders, my lords? Every time we have to extend.
Anyway, it's for further hearing, sir. You need not worry. Yes.
Very good. Grateful. Grateful for this.
Yes.
7.
Yes. Petitioner is in a guarantor. Principal borrower already repaid and
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
interim ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
Interim order ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Fast ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
8.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Kindly extend the interim order, my lord.
Interim order. Yes. Next. 90.
99.
98.
98 ತಾವು appear ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು. Petitioner.
ಇದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
No matter. Connector matter.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the simple legal issue which I have raised for my lord's kind consideration is whether a magistrate in exercise of his jurisdiction under section 156 sub clause 3 on a private complaint could order reference of the complaint to any other police officer other than the officer in charge of a police station. That it is covered by the judgment of the Supreme Court.
I think I have granted an interim order.
ಇದೆ interim order ಇದೆ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದೇ facts ಬೇಡ.
Connected matter ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ without going into the merits of the matter.
Yes, sir.
But if this legal issue were to be answered in my favor.
But
Respondent ಇವರೇ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ have a look at ink page 19 below the order. What the Supreme Court has said time and again, this it can't be done. But
this is the complaint by that rowdy sheeter.
It can't be done. Well, I'm only concerned with the order of reference. Under 156(3). You will
But is the complainant represented now?
What the Supreme Court would say, my lord, under 156(3), he can't do it. But he has got to pass an order of reference as aforesaid, that is 156(3), 156(1). But when once a reference has been made under 156(1), it should necessarily be to the officer in charge of the police station, nobody else.
Correct.
But the officer who is superior in rank to an officer in charge of police station, under section 36 of the code, but here he refers to.
Refers it to whom?
Not to the officer in charge of police station, but to the DYSP. It can't be done. It is covered by.
It can't be done on the face of it. Yes.
Without going into the merits of the matter, my lord, we can finish it on Thursday.
Without hearing him, how can I finish it? Heard the learned senior counsel, Shri C.V. Nagesh, appearing for the petitioner.
Operation of the order be stayed.
That is, it's already stayed, sir.
The operation of the order is not stayed.
It is stayed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Stay of further invest ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು?
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸು ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
PCR stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. This is your case, M. Chandrasekhar?
No, my lord. No. I am in 6860.
1 minute,
Correct,
sir.
madam. 98.1.
Vijay Tata.
98. Mine is a first matter.
There's an interim order of stay granted. You want me to be explicit? I will. Yes.
Second, let them not register a crime and all that.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Shri C.V. 6860, Allah?
6860.
C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. This court on 22/7/2024 had passed the following order. The learned senior counsel would submit that a reference under 156(3) can be made by the learned magistrate only to the officer in charge of the police station. In the case at hand, the reference is made to the deputy superintendent of police, who is admittedly not the officer in charge of the police station. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in
No
Hello,
crime has,
of all-
of the operation
of-
of the order, my lord, I am saying.
sorry. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the operation of the order directing reference under section 156(3) till the next date of hearing. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Innೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆ, ಅದು continue ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
And I am told that he has wantonly given a false address or an incorrect address, so that sir, notice is not served upon him.
One effort
I
ಇಲ್ಲ
think,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
all right. All state should,
complainant is said to be a rowdy sheeter. So that is what the complainant.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? The connected matter also is not served. Same address.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹಾ.
I have done you as a part.
ಇದು who is in 6125 ಯಾರು? Implement the state. Yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Implement the state.
ಈಗಲೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
No, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. It's only PCR. Same PCR.
Same PCR.
Same PCR. Same.
He is my companion accused.
That's all right. ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, not necessary. Yes, next. Next time ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll close it. List on 19th. Yes.
39.
Hearing for the respondent.
For the petitioners,
Seeking 3 weeks to file objections.
Lord, this honorable court, my lord, was of the opinion that the IA for stay could be considered once the investigation papers are available.
29. 86. One second. 86 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 102 ಹೋಗಿದೆ. Yes, sir.
My lord, on the last date of hearing, my lords were of the opinion that the IA for stay could be considered once the investigation papers are available.
3 weeks time may be granted. I'll also file my reply, then may be considered, Lordship.
We'll grant interim order and then permit you to file.
Lordship, there's no case for interim order. It's a former employee who has committed thievery of data. Let me at least file the interim.
There's not even an allegation, my lord, alleging any fact which would touch upon any of the ingredients.
Let me see, sir.
Please, my lord.
Early papers.
Ink page 19, my lord, is the complaint. No fact has been averred.
Data theft after resignation.
Yes, my lord.
That is the allegation.
File your objection. Yes.
Lord,
Learned counsel
Lord, in the
appearing for
meanwhile-
the second respondent, complainant seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the 12th of September.
Yeah, my lord.
Place the matter on
One-
12th of
one
September in the fresh
In
matter.
the meanwhile, my lord, the police may be directed not to submit the charge sheet. Otherwise, my lord, the petition becomes.
Let them
infructuous.
submit. Why are you worried? Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ,
If they submit, let them submit.
May I make a few submissions, my lords, on the merits of the matter, convincing this honorable court as to why the complaint itself is not maintainable. There is no.
That we'll see. Let him file his objections.
Are
Yes.
completely absent.
12th September. Papers are here, sir. Where will he file the charge sheet? Yes.
Office subject ಅದರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನ ಯಾಕೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಅದರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೂಲಕನೇ ನಾವು ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6, 8 and 9 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು. ಅದರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮೂಲಕನೇ ನಾವು ವ್ಯವಹಾರ.
Other accused, you can't make them respondents, sir. What is this?
I am filing memo for my lord for deleting the just
Learned counsel
respondent.
seeks leave of this court to delete the co-accused as respondents from the array of respondents.
Respondent number 3 to 8, my lord.
Respondents 3 to 8.
Let me stay. I'm right.
Yes, list on 27th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Kindly grant stay.
On 27th is next.
101.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
102.
Office objections in.
Lord, office objection is that, my lord, up to date order sheet of the trial court has to be produced. I said, my lord, will produce later on.
In.
My lord, this is a sections invoked, see, 363,
Mike.
376. Sections invoked 363, 376.
363 first missing, ಆಮೇಲೆ 376 ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lord, Amal 9 of section Prohibition of Child Marriage Act.
Even that, yes, sir.
That is also there, my lord.
Yes, sir.
With respect to that invoking section 9, my lord, it is implied lawsuit that she married to me.
Correct. No problem.
Yes, my lord.
What is the age of the victim?
The age is 17, 4 months.
17, 4
17
months.
years, 4 months.
Not a marriageable age.
Please, my lord.
Not a
No, not a
marriageable.
marriageable, but it is an adolescent, my lord. It is, there are several judgments. Your lordship
Sir.
also written it. Says that this is a conscious,
ಅದು ಇಬ್ರು adolescents ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. You are 23.
no, I am 22, I think, okay, 23.
Ah.
But she is 17, 4 months at the time of incident.
ಇಬ್ರು
Now what
below
has-
18 ಆದ್ರೆ adolescent.
Now what has happened in the sense, after attaining majority, soon after that, she is married to another person,
ಯಾರು?
that victim.
Oh.
I produced a photograph also. My lord, there is a judgment says that even if it is a void marriage according to section section
Sir,
section
ಇದು-
5 of Hindu Marriage Act.
Sir,
Section
ಇದು
3 of
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ. ನೀವು void marriage ಎಲ್ಲ
No,
ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
that's, but what it says, there are several.
You
judgments.
better
My lord,
avoid
I-
void
I
marriage.
could not able to bring those judgments because Delhi and Madhya Pradesh, Chhattisgarh, they said that, Lord, even then, marriage until and unless it is a declaration of nullity by the court, that is a marriage. My lord,
It is presumed nullity. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಸರ್.
Not a POCSO is there, but
Marriage is
marriage.
void
no,
ab
POCSO is
initio.
not- No, POCSO is an offenses, but marriage comes under Prohibition of Child Marriage Act, my lord. That also has to be taken into consideration. Kindly see, I called out one of the judgment in the ground because yesterday current was not there. I could not able to take that judgment, my lord.
ಏನಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ
ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಸರ್.
Lord, I called out the judgment also. That is a division bench judgment by,
You have called out, you should have pulled out. ತಂದು
for
ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
pulling, there is no current.
The current
That is why I
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
could not able to. My lord, kindly appreciate these things. Now, validly by invoking that section of.
Validly you are married.
It is a valid, my lord, unless and until.
ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜಬಲ್ ಏಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
That is 18 years and 21.
ಹೌದಾ?
Now they made it 21.
Yes.
But these laws, my lord, whatever it is, even if it is lesser than 21 also,
You can do
according to sections, what it says that even a judgments, I'll produce your lordship. I thought your lordship knows that, but
I don't know anything.
No.
sir. Only when you tell, I'll get to know. sir.
No, my lord. This is kindly appreciate us. This is a matter where all boys are all inside. These girls.
All boys are inside.
These are wherever boys
Huh.
depicted in these sections are a POCSO. Automatically they will be inside unless they get bail. There are 300 in one district itself.
300 in one district
300,
itself.
Boys in one district.
Why did
itself.
you
There are
conduct a survey? Why did you conduct a survey of 300 boys inside
I
POCSO?
got the information.
Yes, sir.
Somehow it is. coming
Offense is an
only-
offense, sir.
No, offense is an offense. My lord, my sincere,
Offense is an offense, there is no defense.
No.
Aste,
in
we'll
the
close it.
sense, Offense is an offense in the sense it has to be tried.
I will permit trial,
It has
sir.
to be, it has to be
I will permit
decided.
trial. You want it to be tried, I'll permit trial.
No, what I am saying is even to that, before going for a trial, what I am saying is by invoking those provisions, she married to me. My lord, there are no sections even today, even that is a 2017 judgment also. They said that marriage is not taken away. Even your lordship only compromise the issues even though married minor.
Compounded ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ sir, compromise.
I'm sorry, compounded. I am very sorry. Compounded the cases where they married minor girls. Lord,
Who married minor girls?
that accused, my lord,
there.
whoever accused one can marry. So accused whoever in that case married a minor girl, those cases compounded here. Even invoke
ಇದು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
Akila,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು?
but she married to another person by the parents.
We want a face trial. You'll get acquitted.
But there is one of the judgments says that not only that, there are other circumstances also has to be taken into consideration. Supreme Court ಹೇಳಿ ತಾವೊಂಚೂರು ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ತಾವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಬರೀರಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. You know, my effort is this. Here also same provisions, my lord, they went up to Supreme Court for crashment of FIR in POCSO. Lord, kindly go to para number 10 and 11.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ sir. Copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
One there. So that is why.
Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant is the father here.
Whose father? The
That
victim's
is the
father.
victim's, the girl's father.
What is the date of the incident?
Date of incident on 16/7/2023.
16/7?
2023.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint is at page number 17, that is annexure B. So the typed copy is at annexure 19, page 19.
16/7/23.
Yes, ma'am. 16/7/2023.
Hmm.
The complaint lodged on 18/7/2023.
Correct.
23.
ಆಮೇಲೆ she is traced.
She traced on 30/7/2023.
Correct.
Both of
ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
them.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ?
And
ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ
they
ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ?
married on 19/7/2023. And then charge sheet is also filed now. And a lot of contradictory statements in 160.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ trials. 164
Yes.
statement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That's why I said, even in, the lordship can see the medical report.
164 statement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
Please, my lord, that is at page number 55. But, page number 56. The first lines.
First line ಬಿಡಿ. Anything else sir?
This is all, my lord, this I can say.
All a matter of trials. ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ 164 statement ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಅದೇನು ಪುಸ್ಲಾಯಿಸಿ ಅಂತ, but
ಎಲ್ಲ.
really see the, 161 statements.
No.
there. Lord, these are all the things are there. I am only under saying that if they come before the court, but that is only a father now. Now she is attained majority.
Yes. Yes, government. ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ? Along with council submission, office objections overruled. List the matter in the fresh matters list on 28.
Replacement.
ಅವತ್ತು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ.
ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
103.
No, suppose if they come before the court, that is what I endure. That father.
Yes, Jagdish, get yesterday's judgment of Justice Oak. Settlements in such cases should be avoided. Yes. Yes, serial number, 2 weeks time granted to comply with the office objections.
Then four.
That's okay for the respondent. This is the 6311 application. My lords, the matter gets posted for judgment. My lords, it's recalled, my lords, for examination of DW1. There, my lords, they say that there is a FIR, which the charge sheet which they want to produce, my lords. It's produced, I crossing the witness on the very same day, my lords. Then it's posted again, my lords, for argument. They don't argue, it's posted again for judgment. File one more application recalling my witness to confront a document which they say, my lords, is a part of the charge sheet. That, my lords, comes to be rejected. Against which, my lords,
Anyway, list on 28th in the fresh matter, in office objections, in
Page 15.
we'll vacate
typed
the
copy
interim order if
hackಬೇಕು.
you don't
Overall,
comply.
Please, interim order is there. Page 15 typed copy hackಬೇಕು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
It's a face sheet of the order sheet. I'll do it.
Yes, office objections overruled. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. We'll close it on that.
Please.
Next. Not 5.
Five.
Interim
Revision
order.
petition.
Interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting
Yes,
shall
please.
continue to the next date of hearing.
Also appear for the petitioner.
What review?
My lords, the respondent company had suppressed the facts and obtained a favorable order, my lords, in WP 1015 of.
Suppress the facts.
No, my lord.
Yes, my lords.
In this case,
Oh,
my lord,
Muthoot Finance.
my
Yes,
lord,
sir.
the petition was filed on 8th of January 2024, my lord.
Ah,
The police have issued a notice on 6th January and it has served on 7th January
Ah.
that you have to hand over the golden ornaments which has been kept in your as a loan.
ah.
Immediately we have approached this honorable court. Very next day, they have forcibly, they have seized the gold ornaments.
Hmm.
Then I have requested this honorable court that in view of these subsequent developments,
Now the
kindly-
gold belongs to you?
they say that gold belongs to them, but kindly see the summary of that complaint, my lord, at page
But you
number
want to
20.
have made him the party?
Party.
My lord,
ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
no, kindly see the page number 20.
Whatever it
No,
is,
why? Because
if he is claiming that gold belongs to him, you should have made him a respondent.
no, gold belongs to him because my
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords, we have
Present
also
status.
averted.
it is in my custody has been given to me, my lord. I am in custody.
All
Let
right.
them trial may be go on, my lord. If that is there, I will certainly I have to return, my lord. Why? Because kindly see page number 20, my lord, where they say that ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅನ್ನೋನು ಡೈಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆನ್ 16/12/2023 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The gold that is in their custody will be in their custody till the trial is on. Safe custody.
Yes, my lords, but I'm not instructed to argue on this case, my lords.
You're not
Kindly-
instructed, why? Who has to argue?
My senior will be
Anand.
present on the next date of.
All right, list on
Kindly have it
30th at the request of the counsel for the petitioner.
In the fresh matters list, my lords.
No, sir. Yes, next.
Much.
My lords, the office objections have been complied, my lords.
Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with office to verify. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
106.
Vacating the interim order.
I have
Yes.
filed the vacate
Please, your
application.
Yes, sir. Put it.
Not the
Well,
interim
I-
order is granted on the basis of a judgment which your lordship has distinguished. Your lordship's decision, my lords, applies squarely to this case.
Put it.
My lord, many aspects, my lord, we have raised an objection. We have filed an objection statement, my lord. It may be taken for a hearing, my lord, next week, your lordship.
Magdi Shankar Rao's case, your lordship, my lord, has distinguished.
I myself distinguished.
That is the first judgment I have submitted. Interim order is granted on the basis of Magdi Shankar Rao's case.
Filing a statement of.
Turning
objection
page
for-
14 is where your lordship deals with the judgment.
Oh, this was taken in appeal, is it?
Ali, no question of law is kept open.
Where?
Where?
Lala, idu. My judge.
No, my lords, no, my lords. Magdi Shankar Rao was taken in appeal.
Ah.
Question of law is kept open. Therefore, it is diluted even further.
Yes, sir. We'll fix a date.
Please.
My lord,
The,
filed
at
a
the
statement
request
of
of-
objection.
Huh?
Statement of objection for IA 1 of 2024.
file it in the registry. The learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha seeks a week's time to make his submissions. List the matter on 30th at 3:30 PM.
Great.
Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, IA number 1/23 for correction, my lord, there is a
What
mistake in
correction?
the prayer column.
What correction, sir?
Interior prayer column, my lord, instead of SC 715/2019, my lord, it is typed as 18. Only year is mistake, my lord.
We are permitted
to correct your lordship. Prayer column, my lord, interim prayer
Learned Senior Counsel submits that there is an inadvertent typographical error in mentioning the number of the sessions case, which ought to have been 2019, which is printed as 2018. The counsel is permitted to correct the same. The advocate on record is permitted to correct the same.
And same correction, my lord, in the interim order, lordship. That's it.
In the light of the
Interim order.
a corresponding correction in the interim order granted on 7/9/2023 shall also be carried out. Yes.
Obliged.
List on so and so on at 3:30 PM.
Next.
107. Petitioner, my lord. My lordship, in this matter, we had sought for quashing of the police custody and handing over custody to ED, which was given on
The
30.
detail order ಬರ್ತಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord, on 9th of August.
Yes,
No custody is taken by them.
We
Custody
have
is taken.
the custody, my lord.
Petition does not suffer.
then what survives here?
Only
See,
it
that's
is
a petition.
lifted for office objections today.
You want me to
Only-
keep the petition or close it?
Close it now.
Close it?
My senior will be.
I know, you secure instructions. and-
Yes. Office objections may kindly be over.
Office objection stands overruled. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. We'll close it on that.
Yes.
Yes, next.
108.
Sir, in this case, my lord, offences against the petitioner is 406 and 420, my lord. During the time of Lok Sabha election, I got the tender for.
All right. Oh, this is what you've been moving, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, tell me.
I am managing the catering service, my lord. For polling officers, I got the tender for serving the food, my lord. As per the complaint in my complaint, page number 25, my
Now,
lord.
what has happened now?
The complaint stated that the 300% food is, the 300 people not got the food and the quality of the
ಈಗ
food is.
ಈಗ urgency ಏನು?
NBW is, charge sheet is filed and NBW is issued against the petitioner, my lord.
Why you did not go?
No, my lord, in this case, my lord, complainant only told that the food is proper and correct in my petition.
Why did you not attend the court proceedings, sir?
No, my lord, this complainant only told that, my lord.
Don't attend.
No, because it's station bail agis.
ಇಲ್ಲ, yes.
Station bail agide. Kindly see the
List
page
on
number
27th in the fresh matters list. Office objections ಏನು?
office objection prayers.
Prayer C to be more specific.
Only we quash the charge sheet, my lord. There is a typographical
List
error.
on 27th in the fresh matters list. In the event, the office objections would stand complied. Till such time, warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioners shall remain stayed.
Please.
Yes, next.
109.
Yes, Sirajuddin. Non-compliance of office objections.
Millards, only one I'll comply in the course of the day, Millards.
What is the urgency?
My urgency is, Millards, an advocate clerk has been booked, false implicated.
Advocate clerk?
Yes, Millards.
Yaar clerk?
My clerk, Millards.
Your clerk?
Yes, Millards. So when I was here in the, at the time of hearing, the respondent police entered into my office. They took the office boy to the police station.
Why?
Unnecessary, Millards.
Unnecessary?
Yes. Claiming that there is a warrant. And thereafter, when I visited to the police station there, Millards, they detained the office boy. And my office clerk, I instructed my office clerk to file a complaint before the SHRC for illegal detention. There, some 2 persons were also illegally detained in the police station, Millards. And I lodged a complaint. The SHRC conducted a raid in the police station. There they found an illegal, the person, 2 persons were illegally detained and they registered a case, Millards. And after that, on 29/7, Millards, the inspector of the SHO of police station called the petitioner, my clerk, and asked him to, and he forcefully gave 25,000 kept in his pocket. And thereafter he arrested him, stating that he has extorted from the inspector, Millards. So that is the complaint, and based on that, FIR came to be registered and he was produced before the court, and right now he is on the bail, Millards. And Millards, several complaints has been lodged in the SHRC from the advocate that there is a threatening of filing false cases. When there is an illegal detention, Millards, Millards, kindly see, I am forwarding the memo, Millards, along with the complaints, several complaints lodged before the SHRC. Millards.
Yes, government.
Millards, kindly see the page number 1 is on 24/7, Millards, I lodged a complaint to the SHRC. And in this 3rd page, Millards, the SHRC.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ, why are you troubling his clerk?
Millards, without any permission, the police officers are entering into office, Millards, and they are standing nearby our office, Millards.
Heard the learned counsel Sirajuddin appearing for the petitioner. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. And go through the papers, make submissions on the next date, list on 28th and the fresh matters list. Bail idiralla.
Yes, Millards.
Yes.
Millards, investigation is going to stay at the
Avat
proceedings.
madu.
may be
Let him,
stayed.
let him
Millards,
see it.
kindly see, Millards, two papers, Millards. The police officers have received 25,000 rupees through my phone pay, Millards. I produced that in the page number 9, Millards.
Why?
Millards, they have promised to give a vehicle for me, that seized vehicle. And I complained to the DGP and inspector.
ಬೇಡದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
No, Millards, that is the police
ನೀವು
officer.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
No, Millards, he has done that.
ಸ್ಟೋಲನ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
It is not a stolen vehicle.
ಆಯ್ತು,
it is
ಸೀಸ್ಡ್
seized
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್
Seized vehicle, he also
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
auction ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಫೋನ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Yes, Millards, he has given. And that complaint also.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Millards, that police, that writer, he and my clerk.
How do you auction vehicle seized in the police?
Verify because they registered in 29/7. We'll verify, my lord, what is his submission.
List on 28th and the fresh matters list. ಫೋನ್ ಪೇ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Yes.
Bill number 147.
Millards, until that stay will
Hello,
be
sir.
granted. Millards, because
28 sir, don't. 4 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Yes. 28 ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಸ್ಟ್.
yes, Millards.
Yes. Next. ಅದೇನು
Another submission, one last submission, Millards. In
ಆಯ್ತು.
page number 15, Millards,
ಹಾ.
I have again lodged a complaint. After the RT Nagar police station has deployed roadies who are calling me through Instagram and threatening
Calling
me
you
to-
through Instagram?
Yes, Millards. My clerk is receiving calls through Instagram from the jail, Millards. I have mentioned the number roadies also, and this.
Rowdies from the jail?
Yes, Millards. That police has deployed that roadies. The roadies are threatening him.
Why all your cases are imaginary? I don't understand. Instagram only rowdies calling from police station.
Yes,
What is
Millards.
this?
Case also registered, investigated.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಏನೋ ಸಿಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಏನೋ ಸಿಗಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Proofs should not come in the hand.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಇಂದ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
Now this is the first time the police is taking help of the rowdies to create a fear in the
Police are taking help of rowdies
because
to
I
create
have already
fear.
filed on the cases on them, and now the inspector is coming that he has extracted me. The inspector in fear gave 50,000. The advocate, the petitioner has demanded 50,000 to him. That is the case.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ 28 years.
Oblige.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಲ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲೋ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೀಗ? ಅಮೆರಿಕಾಗೆ. ಯಾಕೆ?
I am working there only, my lord.
You are working there.
Since 10 years, I am working there.
What is the crime now?
498 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
498 ಏನ?
ಹೌದು. LOC ಆಗಿದೆ.
You are the husband?
Yes, my lord.
What is the stage of the proceedings?
Recently they filed, my lord.
Recently what?
One month ಹಿಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1905 I came from America. So lordship, please, 1905 I came from America.
1905 you came from America. And you were given this complaint?
No, my husband, my wife has lodged complaint against me in crime.
Correct. Why did you come?
Lord, vacation only, my lord, I came from.
Vacation?
ಹೌದು.
Vacation ಆಯ್ತಾ ಈಗ?
ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ.
You told your wife that you are coming?
She knew about me.
Oh, you knew about it. Yes. Yes, sir. Where is file an affidavit?
Yeah, I filed affidavit, my lord.
Affidavit of 100. When do you come back then?
My lord, affidavit I
What is the
filed.
stage of the investigation?
It is investigation, my lord. Investigation is
So
practically.
you can't run away from investigation or
No,
trial.
I am ready and willing to cooperate with.
How do you cooperate?
My lord, I came 1905 I came from America, my lord. 10/6 they lodged the complaint. 13/6, my lord, I have taken bail from the court and appeared before the investigation officer.
All right.
And then I have cooperated and complied this order of the court.
Investigation complete ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
Complete ಆಗಿದೆ. Practically
ಪೂರ
complete.
ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡು. Let's tomorrow.
I have filed affidavit and application with regard to the.
We'll see. Investigation ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? Let's. Yes, next.
Him also makes Union of India party.
Huh?
Union of India.
Oh, LOCLO, make Union of India party. Bureau of Immigration, not Union of India.
Yes.
Counsel for the petitioner is directed to implement Bureau of Immigration as a party respondent to these proceedings. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent, second respondent, Bureau of Immigration. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Eagle serve ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next. Kumar, agatu? Yes. Next,
Can I 110?
vacating stay.
My lord. Stay has to be vacated.
Ah,
Well, it's the offenses alleged 120B, 406, 420, 469, 470, 471, my lords. My lords, the offenses are between the period 2020 to 2022. My lords, the informant is a maternal uncle, my lords. He gives a complaint against his niece and husband of the niece. Now, my lords, a synopsis which we have prepared. The matter where my lords, of a civil matter, a suit had been filed unsuccessfully. RFA was dismissed. Then comes this complaint. And in this complaint, my lords, first complaint which is given to the police, virtually it becomes an NCR. A second complaint becomes an FIR. My lords should have the first page of the synopsis, my lords. I'll just give the family tree, my lords.
now who is the complainant?
Complainant is this Anandappa, my lords. My lords would see he's the son of Nagappa and Pavitramma. He becomes the informant. And my lords, the accused, my lords would notice his niece through Tejeswari's daughter, Jeevaratna, who is accused number 1. Jeevaratna's husband is accused number 2. So maternal uncle has given this against the niece.
Husband, it is Jeevaratna's father, Omkarappa. He is the accused number 2.
Anyway, my lords, I can explain it, please, in this synopsis. Give me a copy to them. My lords, the properties which are subject matter in the first page itself, my lords, the properties may be noticed. A ground floor of house property owned by the grandmother, my lords. First floor, which was owned by the grandfather. Cash in bank of the grandparents. Now a suit is filed, my lords, by R2 in OS number 6811 of 1990, when the grandparents were alive, my lords. He sought for partition. Now in that partition suit, my lords, if my lords would have the memo, my lords, we'll give the memo. Put it, memo. Kindly notice, my lords, this subject matter is part of it.
My lord, I'm contesting the will of the Mr. Nagappa.
You contested there.
No, here it is.
In criminal,
No,
by setting criminal law into motion, what you can contest the will, madam?
no, but will he has written clearly that, only after the death of.
Suit hakilwa.
Huh?
Yes, you have not filed any suit?
No, because, we have given, bank, balance, she has transferred it to, was in State Bank.
All
of
right,
Maharashtra.
I'll get back to you.
My lords, kindly notice, my lords, in this memo, page 7 of the memo, my lords. My lords may straight away notice page 28 where the schedule is concerned.
This transfer of 30 lakhs is a part of the will?
It's part of the will, my lord.
All right.
But I'll just point it out.
Where is the will?
Willally, kindly notice, my lords, is suitally, the suit is dismissed, my lords. My lords would get the dismissal of the suit.
First, two things, sir. Copy of the will, copy of the plaintiff.
My lords, page 29 is a joint will executed by the grandparents. Page 29.
All right. Where is the reference to this? 30
Reference,
lakhs?
please notice paragraph 5 of the will, my lords. My lords may notice in the will itself, at page 29, he speaks about 2 sons and 3 daughters, my lords. The grandparents speak about them. Second paragraph, in which, my lords, Anandappa is mentioned there, who is now the informant. Now, kindly now notice, my lords, next page, page 31, they would say that the owner of this residential building having these 2 floors, my lords, gets set at page 31.
Yes.
And then, my lords, they would appoint an executor who's an advocate, Ishwarappa Nayak. My lords would notice that in page 31. Then bequeathing, my lords, we get at page 33, paragraph 2, where they specifically exclude R2. My lords should get that. We hereby bequeath the scheduled property to our three children, Nagalakshmi, Tejeswari, and N.T. Ramesh.
All right.
And then, my lords, excluding so far as R2 is concerned, and my lords, in so far as the schedule, my lords should notice the schedule also, my lords. Kindly, before that, my lords wanted to know in so far as the movable properties, to who it goes.
Yes.
My lords should get that at page 35, paragraph 4. Also notice paragraph 6, my lords.
Fixed deposit.
Yes, my lords. Now, post this will, my lords, during the lifetime of Nagappa, all the amounts in the bank account was withdrawn and transferred to his wife, my lords. That's the grandmother. To Pavitramma.
Come to, in case separated and deserted son, Dr. N.S. Anandappa,
Yes, my
that's the
lords.
complaint.
Yes, my lords. If he takes care of them, Anta. Now, grandmother writes that he has not taken care of us at all. So I'm bequeathing it to my granddaughter. That also happens. One more will is there. My lords would notice after that, my lords.
Page.
I'll just add just 1 minute. What the grandmother first does is, my lord, she gives a registered gift deed of the property to her granddaughter who was taking care of her, my lords. A registered gift deed. And next she executes a will on 23/11/2021, my lords. Document number 10, page 66. My lords should get this will, my lords, of the grandmother.
Where is the observation that not taken care?
My lords, it's there, my lords.
Page.
My lords should get that at page 69, 70, my lords. Please notice from the first paragraph there, my lords, page 70. And then the second paragraph, my lords.
Who is N.T. Ramesh?
My lords, one of the sons. My lords, in the synopsis that I've given.
All right. Anandappa ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Yarige, my lords.
About Anandappa, where is it here?
My lords. Just 1 minute, my lords.
Oh, all right.
My lords, so according to her,
So
the only person who took care of her was her granddaughter.
The will or the codicil is challenged?
No. This is not challenged. Now, what he does after all this, my lords, after having filed the suit for partition, failing in it, RFA failing in it, he gives a complaint. Now, the first complaint which he gives, my lords should get that first complaint.
Results in an NCR.
Kindly notice this, my lords. Document number 16, page 101. This is dated 2nd November 2023. My lords, this complaint, there's absolutely no cognizable offense in this complaint. My lords may notice this, my lords, it is given to Tilak Nagar police station.
All right.
And if this complaint is read, please notice, my lords, not any cognizable offense in it at all. And that's why this gets a number called petition number 263 of 2023, my lords. They give a number called LPT, which we don't get even in the manual, my lords. But anyway, this number is given as LPT.
What do you mean LPT?
My lords, they will have to explain. I don't even find it in the manual. Anyway, my lords, it is something like, my lords, like an NCR.
ಅದು police manual ಅಲ್ಲ.
How the station manual.
Police code. Yes.
My lords, they give this registration, my lords. Now, after that is done, if it was an NCR, my lords, which did not disclose any cognizable offense, then you go under 152, 155(2) to get an order.
Yes.
They don't do it.
Yes.
Immediately what they do is they give the second complaint, which my lords should now get. All the change that they've done is what was in English is put in Kannada, my lords, in this complaint, page 15. My lords, 12/11/2023. Please notice this page 15, my lords.
Yes.
And in this complaint, my lords, 2 words are added from what was there earlier.
Yes.
My lords should notice at page 16, last but one paragraph, what they had mentioned as all the documents earlier, the only addition is Shristisi. This is the addition which they do to this document. And my lords, on this the FIR comes to be registered. Whole grievance, my lords, of the maternal uncle is my parents did not give me anything. All of it has been given to my grandchildren. I have been left out. These people have done all this and taken the entire property, appears to be this entire complaint, my lords. So, my lords, 2 aspects. One, my lords, purely of a civil nature, my lords. Suit was filed for partition, dismissed, RFA dismissed. He was not entitled to anything in the property. Second aspect, other than it being of a civil dispute, my lords, once a petition or a complaint is given, and if it is shown by the police to be an NCR, without getting an order under 155(2), they can't be a registration of an FIR. Merely because you translate it from English to Kannada will not make it any different than what it is. So this entire FIR, my lords, is bad in law, is my respectful submission, my lords.
In the, Mr.
Mike, madam.
Mr. Nagappa.
Mike told.
Mr. Nagappa has given, in the will, he has clearly written that, the property will go to the children only after their death.
That's a civil, that civil proceedings, madam, not criminal law.
That is after the death only.
Maybe.
That is, before that only she has transferred all the property to, in her name. And then bank balance, only if they are honest. See, he has mentioned three points in this will. The council has not checked it, because honesty is the most important. Whatever the
Correct.
expenses.
You should have challenged the will.
It is whatever the expenses incurred by them, honestly, that has to be drawn by the Mr. Executor. Executor is not at all coming into the picture. Why, if the Mr. Nagappa had faith in his children, he would have written the will in the children's name only. I wouldn't have come to the court at all.
Oh, that is all right, madam.
Yeah, because
You challenge whatever you want in the civil proceeding.
Bank of Mysore, that is that amount is transferred in Jeevaratna's account only, and it is because State Bank of Mysore has now it has changed to State Bank of India, and Vijaya Bank now it has become Punjab National Bank. All that amount, 75 lakhs, it is not required for their treatment or their day-to-day expenses. And it is whatever we have filed it with clear knowledge, and that because they taking away the property, they have done all these things. 90 years old lady, she was left alone in the house. Nobody was with her till her death. Then who has taken care of her? Only when she wanted the property to be transferred in her name, she has taken her to her house, and then she has got it done. They say because Mr. Onkarappa, that is Jeevaratna's father, he's living very close to the Nagappa's house. Nagappa has given the 40-60 property to the Tejeshwari, and Nagalakshmi Shankar also given a 40-60 house. Everybody is given, everybody is settled very well. And then they wanted to they wanted to take away this property. They didn't want to give it to anybody. And they didn't allow Mr. Anandappa to perform the last rites of Mr. Nagappa also. And they didn't even inform the death of Pavitrama also. They never allowed, because I have given a legal notice. In the notice, I have clearly mentioned that they have used all the abused words, and then they have made them. They were not supposed to go to their house.
No.
And whatever the transfer they have made, it was all fraudulent transaction, because all the signature of Pavitrama is fraudulently taken.
Yes.
And it is not her signature.
Heard so and so. List the matter on 31st for dictating orders.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
Is an interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall
Interim
continue.
needs to be kept, because if it is vacated, then they can go for the investigation. The investigation has to go on.
Yes, we'll pass an order on 31st. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Is it vacating stage? Yeah?
The matter has to be referred to mediation. Both of us are ready to go for mediation.
Both the learned counsel would in unison submit that if the matter is referred to mediation, possibilities of the possibility of settlement would get could be explored. In that light, the parties are directed to appear before the Karnataka Mediation Center on 29th August agutta?
Saturday.
You want Saturday?
Saturday.
31st August 2024 at 3 p.m. List the matter on 5th September in the fresh
I
matter.
may be permitted to appear through video conference for mediation.
The parties are at liberty to appear in person or through video conference as the case would be.
Please. In respect of interim order, my lords,
Interim order idea?
please, my lords, they had undertaken
Interim order,
not to present-
interim order of any kind subsisting today.
My lords, on the last occasion, it was not extended.
Subsisting, interim order subsisting in the case at hand shall stand extended to the next date of hearing.
Much.
Yes, next.
112.
Uganda adoption matter, Lordship had disposed of the matter on 26th of March 2024.
ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
It's not that, my lord. Madam,
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll just.
Permission sought was to be given immediately.
My lord, the order was passed on 26.
ಇದು ಉಗಾಂಡ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please,
In fact, whatever.
26/3/2024, an order was passed by this honorable court.
Yes.
On 3rd May 2024, an email has been sent to my petitioner's clients to submit these documents.
I'll just point out.
My
what
lord,
has happened, Your Lordship,
the
is-
last para, my lord, the documentation required are placed in schedule 6 of the adoption rules.
Okay.
Any documents whichever are there, my lord, if they submit it,
What has happened after this?
In fact, what has happened is if Your Lordship were to recall, during the submissions in the main matter, I'd referred to regulation number 23
Yes.
to say that that does not apply to me because Uganda is not a Hague Convention country.
That is what I've said, said
Please,
also.
please, now what has happened, Lordship may kindly come to my IA that I have filed. IA for direction,
Yes.
1st of August, page number 49,
IA for direction.
please.
Huh.
Page number 49, Lordship kindly comes to. Lordship may see, in this regard, in compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court of Karnataka at Bangalore pronounced on so and so, to issue no objection certificate to the petitioners in favor of adoption of the child Chris, regulation 23 of so and so has to be followed. Accordingly, the essential requisite documents are required as per the adoption regulation.
All right.
Then regulation number 23 has been culled out.
Yes.
Now, this was the specific argument before Your Lordship, that I don't fall under regulation 23 at all. In fact, if Your Lordship were to kindly take my petition, regulation 23 pertains to a case wherein both countries are signatories to the Hague Convention. If Your Lordship were to kindly see Your Lordship's order, I'll just point out.
No, Shanti Bhushan, sir.
please,
This is specifically because my marking is still here.
please,
See, if you see section act either, rule,
regulation.
This is regulation.
regulation, sub-regulation 2 of regulation 23.
Please.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ required for adoption shall coming to India as a receiving country under Article 5 or 17 of the
Please.
Hague Convention.
Please,
Uganda is not a signatory to that.
please,
India is a signatory.
Please.
So I directed it to be considered under section 70, regulation 70.
please.
Not even regulation 70, that is chapter 8
Lord,
under the HAMA. So that does not apply.
No, if you're asking documents that should not be asked,
my
how
lord,
is it?
what are the documents? Kindly see, my lord, the documentation required are so and so. Current family photograph. Should
Huh.
not be given, my lord.
The tip of the iceberg. If Your
Lord,
Lordship-
1 minute, sir.
Page
Don't worry
two, my
about
lord.
the iceberg.
I understand.
Yes,
Second page, my lord, second page.
I am there.
Please, my lord. Current family photograph of photograph a person of adopting child.
19 document ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Any, my lord, it says
Police
available, if
verification.
applicable and available.
Police
If
verification.
let them produce
See,
it, my lord.
you produce whatever is available with you.
Your Lordship, I bow down to Your Lordship, what's falling from Your Lordship now. However, I just want to point out, Lordship kindly comes to page 46 for a moment.
Yes, tell me.
This is the operative portion of Your Lordship's order.
Yes.
A mandamus issues.
Huh.
A mandamus
Consider
issue,
the representation by electronic mail pass necessary orders of, by grant of a no objection certificate in accordance
by
with law.
grant of a no objection certificate
Yes.
in accordance with law. Now, my respectful submissions, Lordship kindly comes to page 30 for a minute. Inked page 30,
Yes.
paragraph number 12.
Huh.
Your Lordship has emboldened that India is a signatory to the Hague Adoption Convention.
Yeah, Uganda is not.
Uganda is not.
Yes.
Therefore, the rights of the child to be treated as a citizen of India on legalizing adoption lies in limbo. The adoption regulations vest legalizing of adoption with the CARA first respondent. The procedure and the reason for creation of the authority are found in so and so. Lordship comes to paragraph 13 for a minute, page 31.
Yes.
Regulation 23 directs that on receipt of home study report, no objection would be given or approval for such adoption would be rendered by India as a receiving country only under Article 5 or 17 of the Hague Convention. Therefore, the situation now is, if it is not the Hague Adoption Convention, the rights of the child or the parents over the child would be left in a state of uncertainty. The petitioners are not the ones who are asking for legalizing an illegal adoption. They are the ones asking for recognition of a legalized adoption under the regulations of the nation. They have in their arm complete legal process in the High Court of Uganda qua the right over the child. Therefore, it becomes necessary to iron out the creases even in the regulations by harmonizing provisions of the Act and the regulations to accept such adoption and direct issuance of a no objection. Therefore, pith and substance.
Even at page 35,
Please.
you spoke about the support letter. I have said the support letter would not generate such right upon the petitioner as a child is not inter-country adoption, but is in-country adoption. It is a cross-border.
Cross-border adoption.
All right.
Please.
It is neither inter-country nor in-country.
Please.
So, Aditya, I directed you to deem it appropriate Union of India not to restrict its magnanimity to issue a support letter. It should stretch to issuance of an approval or no objection regulations for the reason that it is signatory to the Hague Convention.
No objection
The
will
last
be
last
issued.
And see there, even though adoption has not happened under the Hindu Adoption Maintenance Act and in a country which is not a signatory to Hague Convention, but adoption has happened, the rights of a child of Indian citizen who have been adopted, who have adopted, cannot be left marooned.
My Lord, this is what, if your Lordship may kindly turn to page 3, my Lord, this is the only documents we have sought for.
Allah, if you are frustrating the order by seeking
Absolutely.
documents
Your
that are not
Lordship may put us
necessary.
on terms. Your Lordship may put us on terms. My Lord, if these documents, this is a passport of the adoptive parents, my Lord,
Lordship,
3 and 4.
Idralli ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
The Lordship may kindly see, for
No, no,
example.
you tell me,
Please,
Sameer,
Lord, we have said if
what
applicable.
is that you cannot give in this?
Lordship may kindly come to page 50.
Huh.
Serial number 11, police clearance certifying the antecedents of the male prospective adoptive parent, police clearance certifying the antecedents of female prospective adoptive
Why
parent.
do you need all this?
My Lord, that's what I'm saying. Whatever is there, my Lord, let him give, my Lord.
That does not.
Police
Your
clearance,
Lordship may put us on
if you
terms.
ask for police clearance certificates in the adoption,
My Lord,
adoption will go
absolutely,
away.
it is not required because they are in Uganda, my Lord. Here,
Then what police clearance are you asking,
that is the
sir?
reason, my Lord. Let him make one memo and say that,
You
my Lord,
do
let
one
him
thing.
reply
I
to the
will not
mail.
dispose this.
Please,
You give all the documents that are with you in this list
I understand.
and we will direct them to issue NOC during the pendency of this application.
I'm grateful.
Otherwise, ಮತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Lord, I don't understand. There's some communication gap between my friend and his clients. This is
Yes.
because, my Lord, 3rd May 2024, we have replied him.
That is not that, there is no gap in communication.
Now,
In fact,
now copy of the divorce decree, declaration from the competent court or affidavit. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನಕ್ಷರೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Please,
Why don't you produce that?
I have no difficulty. In fact, when I made the initial representation, which fell for your Lordship's consideration, all of this was produced. My simple submission is this, your Lordship. Your Lordship has
So
bestowed.
further marooned his fate in thin air.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Your Lordship has bestowed
Lord,
consideration.
otherwise, if you'd have replied this mail on 3/5/2024 that I have given, they would have
Anyway, now
considered it.
whatever you have, you produce.
Please.
We'll see. I'll post this on 30th. By then you bring about a solution and issue
Lord,
the NOC.
In the event, my Lord, he replies the mail or he produces
He will do
whatever.
it today itself.
Please, my
Yes. You reply to the mail and say, these are the documents that are available with me. You just say that and send it, we'll see what happens.
I'm
Yes.
grateful.
Great.
Next,
30th, your Lordship.
30th.
And 13?
Vacating stay. Yes,
This
sir.
could be heard. I have disappointed him 3-4 times, my Lord. Today I made it a point to sit here. My Lord,
So
today
he's not disappointed, is it?
he is still disappointed.
He
because he was.
He's happy with you sitting here. All
He
right,
was
yes.
proposing that we both, my lord, unison will take a date.
It's already late, too late in the day.
I know, yes.
And my lords, only one point, my lords, may kindly see paragraph, page number 28, my lord. This could be even more severe case than what Mr. Nagesh was arguing just before. Kindly see, my lord, only one portion which I want to show to your lordships. This could be this bizarre order, my lord, quite catastrophic. The IO of the concerned police station is hereby directed to file charge sheet.
Well, that's why I've stayed.
Charge sheet. If this kind of order of references are being passed, there is no room for
Charge sheet
IO
ಅಲ್ಲ,
differing.
It's final report ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, charge sheet ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
That,
It-
the IO of the concerned police station is here.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
File the charge sheet as possible as early.
No, this is a reference under 156(3).
Yes.
In a reference order, where is the charge sheet?
Charge sheet. I don't know, my lord, if at all, even if tomorrow after investigation, the IO wants to, my lord, file a B report, that thing is totally taken away. The IO is so compelled.
We will read it down as a final report.
Any day, my lords, may kindly be fixed next.
We'll
month.
read it down today itself and send it back.
Not on this, my lord, this is a tip of the iceberg, my lord. I want to say,
Oh,
show
yes,
it to, show it to your lordships on merits.
Ah,
My lord, in fact, this lacks bona fides, this
How big is
complaint.
the iceberg? Well, how big is the iceberg? You will take the whole day.
Not exactly.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
That's maybe. my
You're
lord, it
talking
may
of an
take us
Alaskan
10 minutes.
iceberg?
10 minutes,
Yes.
my lord.
10 minutes, ah.
Today, we don't want to trouble your lordships, my lord. Very less time left out. It's already.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅರ್ಧ ದಿನ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಒಂದು 15-20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. He is also not read. Yes.
3-4 ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ತಮ್ಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾಗಿದೆ. If I read through 3 or 4 paragraphs,
ಅಷ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
petition can be dismissed. Yeah, right.
Can be dismissed, yes. ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕುವ.
Yes, much obliged.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್
great.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
23rd, my lord, I'm told I'm not around. Kindly, my lord, have
You
it.
are told you are not around, so you don't know where you are.
In fact, my lord,
Oh,
signs of seniority, my lord.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್. Yes.
So great. My lord, sometime in the next month, my lord, any day.
Next month is too long.
Like,
Next week, sometime maybe
9 days
Tuesday
we
or
are left out of which, my lord, 4 are holidays.
We'll disturb your weekend. List on 31st.
Grateful, grateful.
That's a working Saturday.
Great. Interim order, my kind.
Now, don't tell that you are told that you will not be on a Saturday.
Illa.
Yes,
Much obliged.
So great,
yes. List on Saturday, 31st.
so great.
That one.
4 PM matter.
2:30 mood matters.
4 PM matter.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 4 PM ನೋಡು. ನೌಶದ್ ಅಲಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್, offense. What's the offense?
354, Swami. The complaint has been filed by the wife itself.
Wife against the husband?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
What,
Swami.
yeah?
No, sorry.
Ah.
Yes, Swami. And now the matter has been settled, filing joint affidavit. Complaint been filed by the second wife against the husband and first wife. Daughter.
Two wives problem.
Yeah,
Complainant ಯಾರು, first wife or second wife?
second wife. Second wife.
Now all the wives are settled.
Yes, Swami.
The petitioners accused, the petitioners accused are before this court calling in question so and so. The complainant is the second respondent. She is the first wife, is it?
Complainant. Second wife. Second wife.
Complainant is the second respondent, the second wife of the first petitioner.
Petitioner.
The allegation is inter alia the offense punishable under section 354 of the IPC. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of settlement. A term of settlement and have filed settlement and have filed an application seeking compounding of the offense. Filed a joint affidavit and that. The affidavit reads as follows. In the light of the offense not being against the state, I deem it appropriate to accept the joint affidavit and compound the offense against the petitioners.
Connected matter, 809020.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Counter complaint. Counter complaint.
ಓ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
No, sister. Sister. Petitioner. Wakalat filing, wakalat for
petitioner
respondent
sir
number.
before this court,
Copy.
seeking the following prayer.
Joint
ಸಾಕು.
affidavit.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ separate settlement ಆ?
No, so
The
same,
same
Same
terms
settlement.
are same, my
Same
lords.
copy
Terms are
paste.
same for the joint affidavit.
Yes.
Watch out.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ all the members of the family are also read. Father, mother. ಸರಿ. All right.
But three, PS Prasad.
So, counter complaint ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಸೊ ಪೊಲೀಸ್
ಬಿ ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಯಾರು? ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ನಾವು ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ನಾವಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Petition is a tenant under the second respondent, my lord. It's a registered lease deed. Even though, my lord, they tried to interfere.
ಈಗೇನ್
with the-
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನ್?
Urgency, my lord, they filed a complaint before, even though civil suit is pending. Both on the ejectment suit as well as the injunction suit. By
The
that time, my lord,
petitioner claims to be a tenant in the premises owned by the second respondent. It transpires that seeking ejectment of the petitioner from the premises, a civil suit is filed by the landlord. A landlord Niva,
landlord as well as.
landlord in OS 649 of 2023 and the petitioners in OS
497 of
497 of 2023.
22.
2022. During the pendency of these civil proceedings comes the impugned crime to arm twist the petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, quay the petitioners to the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Adu same
Same, my lord, this is as against the husband, my lord.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Second petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ arising out of the same thing?
No, my lord, it's a earlier complaint.
Petitioner, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
ಅದೇ same annexes.
CST activate.
SC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ they filed, they admitted that, my lord, lease also is, they admitted.
All right, yes. We'll stay this also. Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಅದನ್ನೇ challenge.
So what? 1 HCGP 2 same order. Yes. Tag the 2. Yes, Amar, withdrawal. Yes. In terms of withdrawal ಅಂತಿದೆ? Filed for withdrawal, sorry. Learned counsel of the petitioner has moved the matter seeking to withdraw the petition. They withdraw the petition. Right of the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, petition is disposed as withdrawn. Next.
Naneshwari Shetty.
Pending matter, madam. Place the matter on settlement. Next 30th kaki, next. Rajat. All 3 Rajat, yes. ಯಾರಿದು that
At the outset, my
KPTCL
lord,
employee?
Please, at the outset, my lord,
Ah.
I seek an apology for his behavior coming and doing what he did.
Ah.
I request, my lord, that may not be taken into consideration.
That's
because
all
on
right.
the
You tell me
legality
what
of-
happened after
Please,
that.
my lord, in this case, my lord, I will take my lordships through I'll take my lordships through all the 3 FIRs, my lord. All of these have a bearing on each other. Background is, my lord, he is an employee of KPTCL in the
All
post
right.
of an assistant executive engineer.
All right.
On posting, he goes to Soraba.
Hmm.
In the interim, my lord, he gets into a marriage alliance with the respondent number 2 in the first case.
Respondent number 2 in the first case.
In the
All
first
right.
case, my lord, which is 22575 of 2020.
575 ಕೊಡಿ.
575
Hmm.
of 2024. All right. Through the course of.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ.
Number ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
FR 22593.
Yes, sir. Tell me.
In the interim, my lord, the relationship turns sour between the families and the alliance is broken up. My lord, at the first instance, the respondent number 2's family assaults the petitioner in this case, for which an NCR is registered and the MLC is also there, my lord, it discloses an assault. Thereafter, my lord, he is assaulted while on work and he is outside the place of his official employment, for which, my lord, no FIR was registered at the first instance. As a counterblast to what he did, the first FIR comes to be registered, my lord. The first FIR, my lord, is at page number 26 of 22575. My lord, there is much water has been flown, my lord, through the course of all these things. He approaches the Honorable Lokayukta, giving complaints against the IO in that case, stating that he has sought some money to release him from his custody at the moment, so that he goes, obtains an anticipatory bail and comes. That, my lord, is entered into an investigation. In the interim, he also files a complaint against the remaining family members for having assaulted him. That my lords can find, my lord,
Let's see.
page
I'll
50.
take this day after tomorrow. What's the urgency?
The urgency is in the third petition, my lord. That's 22574 of 2024. My lords may kindly take page
NDPS.
NDPS.
Ah.
My lords may kindly take page 45 in that. Lord, I may not be in a position to read out the contents of it. It may.
Page 45.
45 is the RPAD, my lord. 47 is the contents of the letter which is sent to the petitioner. This is by the respondent number 2 in the first two cases. But in that case, the complainant is her brother. Signed by the very respondent, my lord. Her signature is tallied with the complaint in the first two other FIRs.
This Pallavi.
Please. Second, my lords, is the remand application filed by the respondent police. My lord, the complaint is lodged on a presumption that he may be on the spot at the incident. And after a delay of 3.5 days, the reasoning behind the delay is, my lord, I was consulting my family members and I was yet to determine if a complaint must be lodged or not. Knowing very well that there was a history between the petitioner and the respondent number 2, I have come to lodge this complaint. The remand application, my lord, page number 34, my lords may kindly see the highlighted portion, my lord.
Yes, I'll take this day after tomorrow.
My lord, the only
ಈಗ
urgency is this.
bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
He is enlarged on bail. The learned magistrate, my lord, has permitted registration of another FIR
For
for offences outraging modesty of women, my lord, which is
Page.
page number 40, my lord.
Of which petition? Then.
But the same petition, 22574. The investigation officer has filed requisition to register separate FIR in respect of offences punishable under section so and so, all relating to the outraging of modesty of women.
Yes, we'll stay that
Please.
Friday.
Hello. Question of stay doesn't arise. My lordship may see.
FIR register ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
Verify, my lord, whether registered or not registered. Lordship may see that page 47 is talking about the signature, and your lordship may take WP 2275.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ will take on Friday.
Pay back on first.
Lord, I am
I'll place, my lord, that
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರೇನು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
I am dismissed from service. I am unable
dismissed.
Because I was arrested, my lord. I was in custody for more than 4 days.
Suspension.
I was suspended
What
from
do you
service. I apologize. I was suspended
Terms
from
of the
service.
KCA rules, you would have.
I
or
was
the
suspended. I apologize.
CDCA of KPTCL, you would have been placed under suspension.
I was placed under suspension, but
Because
for me
48 hours, more than 48 hours, you are in custody.
for me to obtain the order and come back, I am facing a threat of arrest by virtue of the order passed by the learned magistrate.
Don't take any coercive steps till Friday. The respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
My lords may kindly stay this particular order. I'm not seeking stay of further proceedings.
They will not
Please this
register
order.
FIR till day after tomorrow.
If not already registered.
This is my apprehension.
Let's see.
Please.
Anyway, your lordship has protected him not to take any coercive step. He will not take any.
Not,
coercive step.
respondents are restrained from taking coercive steps, any of the crimes registered against the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Because in the second petition, my lord, an FIR is registered. It's almost a year old.
We'll see.
Charge sheet is not filed.
We'll
That's-
see.
Please.
Friday.
Yes.
Friday in the fresh matters list.
Good.
ಮೂರು ಅದಲ್ಲ? All three. Office objections and Rajat. Comply ಮಾಡಿ. The council to comply with the office objections by the next date.
Just another effort, my lord, that no coercive action to be taken at his place because he is apprehensive of an arrest if he goes to the spot where he has to obtain a suspension order.
No coercive action shall be taken these crimes ಅಂದ್ರೆ you can't be arrested. You can't be. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ don't aggravate the
No,
situation.
we are not aggravating, my lord, but let him also be restrained from what he is doing.
No, that time not going, if,
Putting on a banner in a village.
why is that?
But there is no material collected to it. I would submit, my
I'll
lord,
place
it's a
those
false case.
Place everything,
Place
place everything.
Because, my lord,
Why do you want a banner
my lord, I am.
that you are in love with that girl?
No, I am married, my lord. I am not.
Married?
I am married to somebody
Married, that
else.
is, this is the second wife he wanted to marry. They came to know that he is married already. Then they said they broke up the relationship. That he goes and put a banner, big banner in the village. With
I
photographs
am
of the lady.
assaulted. That is not taken into consideration. This is a B report filed on the.
Why did you put the banner?
I have not put up the banner. That's my submission.
Yes, you produce everything.
On the complaint filed by me, there is a B report.
We'll see. Nobody is a paragon of virtue here. ಏನ್ madam? Order ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೂವತ್ತೊಂದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ 2 weeks, yes. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Still. ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, sure.
PM list my lords have.
4 PM, 5 PM. Madam, 31st ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ? 31st August 27 ಇದೆ. ಅಂದರೆ on 31st. Wherever interim orders are not there in all the admission matters, they will come on 31st. Your matter also on 31st. It's a Saturday.
160, serial number 164, my lords had just asked decisions on mental cruelty. My lords recollects that were two matters, one on extortion and one on 498A. Extortion complaint was filed against the wife. And the wife had filed a 498A complaint on a lot of the chats, etc. And then my
Oh,
lords
yes,
had asked
yes.
on mental cruelty.
Yes.
In fact, we have.
Yes, whether it amounts to mental
Yes.
cruelty.
So I have in fact a compilation. It is just.
Please give it, madam. I'll put it into the file so that it. Oh, ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes. My lords recollects both of us had argued.
Yes.
Proceedings were there,
Yes.
lords, and ultimately whether 498.
Ultimately, my lords had said 498A, whether mental cruelty.
All right, just give it. ಇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. Place it in that 164, madam.
Lords are
File.
listing it on 31st.
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 Wherever interim orders are not there, they are all on 31st. And all applications on vacating stay also on 31st,
Serial number 153.
which have not reached today.
My lord.
Both the sides.
ಅದು vacating stay here ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
Both have gone very.
119 here ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ 31st ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial number
31st.
Your Lordship, serial number 53 was passed over, my lord.
Passed over.
Serial number. Why? For the public prosecutor wanted some information with regard to freezing of the account.
Oh, freezing of the account. 53 Friday.
Friday 2020. Grateful.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು? Yes, Vasant. ಏನು?
131, my lord.
ಏನು?
May it be taken day after tomorrow. It's on 29th in the trial court. They are evading notice in that. It may be posted in orders, please, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು respondent ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I am for the petition.
131.
Emergent notice was ordered on 25/4, my lord. It went from here on 19/5.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent number 2. We have not received the petition papers, my lord. Petition papers may be served upon us.
I'll take it on 31st. No.
My lord, 29th. the
Petition
DPP
papers
was
may be
7, my
served
lord.
upon.
On 29/8, it is listed in the trial court.
For what?
My lord, summons is issued.
Still, yes.
My lord,
My
kindly.
lord, petition papers may be issued
Take
upon.
it on 28th. You serve the copy.
My lord, they have.
1 minute. Serve the copy. Yes.
Very well.
ಏನು 128? Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? I am giving dates in all 31st. All matters, interim order ಇರೋದು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ urgency? ಏನು urgency? Huh? Want to go to Dubai? Why? Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ದುಬೈಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 159, madam. For the
You also
settlement-
want to go somewhere?
No, my lord.
Huh?
Settlement matters.
Settlement?
My lords, 158 also settlement.
Wait, is there, parties are there?
Yes, my lord. Both the parties. are-
Offenses ಏನು?
117, 118 of BNS.
What is that, sir?
Grievous said, my lords, the corresponding to 323 and 324, my lords.
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ, ಓಕೆ.
Mine, mine, sir. it is-
ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Already 158 minutes.
Excuse me, sir.
This matter, my lord, for respondent number 2, my lord, 1 week kindly time in advance.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ. ರುದ್ರತ್ನವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ವೇಟ್.
158, my lord, serial number.
ಅದೆರಡು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Settlement, interim orders will get extended, sir.
Your
That
lordship,
will see. No, 3 weeks. Dates will be given, yes.
your lordship, if I may be permitted,
custody, but they seek to set him up.
Accused is in custody, what offense? Serial number? 125. When do you want to report settlement? Tomorrow agala, Friday. SBI. Interim order will get extended. Interim order case, we'll see, we'll fix it. Interim order, in there case, 31st.
Serial number
item.
Accused number 7. With accused number 5. Where is your A5? Stay illalla adರಲ್ಲಿ 31ಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Serial number
Next
153.
ಅದೇ next week ಅಷ್ಟೇ 31 ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 153. Matter, my lord, relating to Lodha committee, my lord, on the last occasion.
Ma'am,
my lord, was
158.
sometime-
150?
153, my lord. The lordship had directed, my lord, the matter to be posted in fresh matter.
No, there is some urgency ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Copy yesterday for, in 153.384.
You are
For explanation 153.
Gautam Bharadwaj.
He's a busy body, my lord, he has.
31st ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಇದನ್ನು. List on 31st. Because ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ
My
ಇಲ್ಲ
lord,
case.
Serial number 117.
My lord, item 114, my lord.
ಅವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ fresh matter. Yes.
My lord,
My lord,
114.
serial
if I
number
may make a
117,
request.
there's no stay, it's an excise act case.
No stay will come on
My lord,
31st.
there's some urgency, my lord, it's that
30
HPC.
before
stay.
31st, nothing, madam. All on 31st or else 7th.
No, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, item 114 if.
No. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 31st.
My lord,
Post call, POXO. Vacating stay na? 30th. Yes, 30th.
My lord, serial.
Vacating stay the application. 145 30th in the caption, hearing on interlocutory applications.
My lord, serial number.
161 matter. 230 matter. 230 matter. 230 matter was 161 matter. Say that matter.
Oh, those excise matters. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. All on 31st.
Serial number 151.
All on 31st.
my lord, item 114, my
Interim
lord.
order. Yes, Gautam.
My lord, item 114, my lord. May I make
Your
a
colleague is
request
here.
for
Yes.
May I request for 31st, my lord? The only reason is, my
31st
lord,
only,
there-
sir. Yes.
Item 114, my lord. Grateful.
Serial number 68, your.
Interim order. ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ
My lords,
31st.
there is an
Vacating
interim
stay ಎಲ್ಲ
order in,
31st ಹಾಕಿ. Excise matters 31st ಹಾಕಿ.
my lords, 114, my
Dubai,
lords.
Thailand
There is,
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 31st ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial
one-
number 151.
Grateful.
Serial number 127. My lords,
151.
my lords, serial number
Settlement ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
127.
Settlement ಕೊಡಿ.
Settlement. Wakalat. My lords, wakalat.
Wakalat for respondent, 150.
One submission, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. The petitioners are before this court. ಇದು BNS ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial number 151.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು? ನೋಡಿ.
Serial number.
Party signature.
Serial number
159 offense.
498 and prohibition of atrocity.
Both the parties are there.
Yes, my lord.
498 Atrocities Act in between husband and wife.
Love marriage.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Atrocities Act.
Police has took the
Yes.
permission from magistrate and.
All
My
right.
lords, one submission, serial number one.
One, may not dealing with the case. Yes.
Party signature. Respondent to your. Wakalat.
We'll quash it. ಇದು ಮಾಡುವ next time. Yes.
Lord, serial number 116.
151, my lord. Serial number.
Number 127, my lords. The petitioners are the office bearers of
Interim
the.
order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Ide Swami. The urgency is, my lords, my only submission is
My
that
lord,
they are the
150.
office bearers of the education institution. Yeah, any admissions are being, they're taking this criminal matter into the motion and they're not allowing anything, my lords.
Admissions are not being allowed.
No,
By
my lords.
whom, sir?
The respondent number 2, the complainant, my lords, he is one of the office bearer.
And he's telling, he is instigating all the members not to get it admitted.
When is the admission?
My lords, from last occasion, all
How admission is it?
Ivagilla Swami, from that, my lords, there is an.
Serial number 151, my lord.
Madam.